Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to our series finale of our Wrong Answers series. We are going to jump in and we're going to try to hit on a few things. We'll reminisce a little bit. We'll get things going. We are still going to try to finish up all of our doving of children and things like that. And we'll just kind of see where things take us. We do have both children now. So if you were with us last time, we were able to accomplish that little component. So we've got... there we go. We got the girl. And we got the boy. Let's see who we've got popping in. Nancy, good to see you. Victus is in the chat. Lisa, good to see you as well. Welcome in, everybody. All right, let's see. So earlier, I could have sworn I heard Dada. Well, you know what? If you thought you heard Dada, then I guess today is the day that we kick you to the curb. All right, somebody brought up in a previous stream that having Krobus as a stepfather has some interesting things to it. So in the spirit of always trying to make, do the things that you don't often see, we're going to go ahead and work on that as well. All right. We will still play the game, though. I don't want to turn this series into a just cheating our way to all the stuff. Now, that being said, I would like to do two things today. We want to glitch the summit. We're going to do that. I might do that here right away. And then we want to actually hit perfection. So we want to do both of those things. And that means we are going to have to tweak on the system a little bit. Otherwise, it could take many streams to get all that going. Oops, we forgot. All right, so first things first here. Let's go ahead and try our first glitch of the summit and see what that does. All right, in order to just speed things along here, let's go ahead and go to... that'll work. All right. Now, I haven't practiced this or tested it, so we are going to just see if we can make this happen. Wee-hee. All right, I think that's far enough. Now, I don't know. Yeah, we can go up over here. Can we just keep going up until we hit the summit? No, where are we? Oh, there we are. I see it's right up there. There we go. All right. Well, well, well. Look who, air quote, made it to the summit. I like the background. The background is cool. I haven't even ever seen this. I've never even looked this up, so this is completely new for me. Look who made it to the summit. Thought you were really clever, didn't you? I am clever. How can I cheat the system for my own benefit, you thought? Or in layman's terms, me, 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 me. Despicable! He's got a grin on his face, though. I think he enjoyed it, really, deep down. I don't even know what some of those graphics are. Oh, what did he do to us? I think he killed us. Take it slow. He did. Someone found you unconscious and battered. I had to perform an emergency surgery on you. Be a little more careful next time, okay? Is that normal text? 1,000 gold for the hospital visit. Yeah, that's fine. I didn't lose anything. That's fine. All right. So the question is, let's keep in test mode here. What if we do it again? Now, I probably won't save this because we do want to reach the summit normally. Actually, I might do a save. Cutscene just automatically started when we got up there. So we didn't have any particular choice in the matter. Here we go again. Yeah, it got cooler this weekend a little bit. Cool is a relative term, though. Oh crap. I fell back onto the map. Didn't go over far enough. Actually, can you get to it the other way? Let's try the other way. The other direction. I don't know if you can or not. Look at all of the artifact spots. Alright, I don't know if we can make it this way or not. Oh, there's our head. Oh, we don't hear our footsteps anymore, but we're definitely moving. Alright, we seem to have gotten stuck. I can't tell if we're still moving. Alright, I think we've made it back to the edge of the map. Where are we? I have no idea where we are. It's moving the camera. Now, it could be that we just can't get up there again. We might be bumping up against the top. All right, let's go back to... All right, here we go again. That was pretty epic, though. Alright, well, going to the right didn't seem to do anything. Let's see if we can get ourselves to the left. Again. You think that'll do it? Throw the old Konami code into it? Okay, I see we're up here. You guys maybe can see him. Yeah, we're up here around the top. Huh. Oh, there we go. Did we make it? That's a good question. See if I can find myself again. Oh, there I am. Okay, we're right there. Nope. It doesn't look like it. I can't go down either. We're hitting on some invisible wall right there. So I'm right above, yeah, right above the camera. But it's not letting me go up again. Go up, up, up. I'm just holding the W key down and nothing's... Okay, let's see if we can get ourselves kind of back over towards here. There we go. Okay. Oh, it just kills you instantly when you go back. Alright, that's interesting. So you don't get the cutscene the second time. It's just a death zone now. But you don't lose any items though. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and I'm going to reload. And we'll do it one more time just for the fun, but now we should get the cutscene. All right. I think I've got it down, so I'll try to explain what I'm doing this time. Okay, so you come up to the rail yard, right? You don't have to, just normally, right? And then you turn around and you're just going to just spam swing your sword because you move a little bit each time, but the game doesn't see that as movement. Oops. I set up. Hold on. Let's start it back up. Now, I don't know exactly how far down you have to get. Let's do it a little bit experience. So our beards, our head's just showing here. Oh, okay. So that took us off the edge of the map. Joe, good to see you. All right. So let's go to the point where only our hat is showing this time. Yeah, there's still... So we have to get past... There's probably what we would normally refer to as a trigger. There's going to be... Imagine like an invisible box right here. And when you walk into that box, it tells the game to load the next scene. We have to get past that, I think. So we'll go till our head's off the screen. And I think that gets us past that trigger box. Now, I don't know if it's exactly how he built it, but that's the general concept. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, 10 swings past the edge. See, now I can move, and I'm not engaging that trigger box that will load up the mountains. So now we're going to try to get ourselves over to the edge. Now, I can hear us still walking. Okay, we stopped. I don't hear footsteps anymore. But I can't go up. Oh, there we go. Now we're going up. We're going to go till we stop there. All right, now we're going to go right. And hopefully... Okay, I hear footsteps again. So we got into some zone. So there... yeah, you can see me behind the camera. So there we are. So we're going to go up again. And then try to go right. There we go. So we got above the tile. So if I press down... Okay, there we popped back down. So what we have to do is we have to align ourselves with this. Like if I go up from here, nothing's going to happen. I'm going to go back to the left and come back down, and you'll see me come back onto the screen, right? So what we have to do is we have to kind of time it. I'm going to come back down short. There we go. So we want to time it so we get onto the path. So we're going to go all the way back up, and then we're going to go right. And then if I come down or up, I don't think it matters. I'm going to try down first. And we hit that trigger box, right? We triggered the next loading of the screen. And then this automatically started. I didn't have to talk to him or anything. And then we get the cutscene. Just kind of check out some of the stuff that's going on in the background. We have everything from just glitchy graphics, solid colors and stuff like that. Maybe scaled. Yeah, oh, they're scaled different, I think. I think some of them are just taking a corner out of a graphic that's been scaled up differently. We see recolored versions of things. There was a green taro root. Some normal graphics. I think I saw a normal ancient fruit in there. There was a green mermaid pendant. A normal battery. Saw a star drop. But also, yeah, some of them are just like way zoomed up versions of some of the icons. So I'm not sure if this is a predefined pattern or there's just cycling through, take this graphic, apply a random scale and a random color to it, and then show it. And then obviously the background is cycling. Is it cycling through? Let's see, we're going red that fades to blue or purple that fades to green. Red. Okay, I don't think there's a pattern. Enjoy your lurk, Lisa. Yeah, I'm not picking up on any kind of pattern. I think there's a bit of randomness to it. It seems to fade and then pick a new color. Fade. Also, the fades seem to be variable in time. Like, that's a long fade right there. That's a quick fade. That's normal. But something like there, it cycled to 2 colors really quick. So anyway, some randomness to that aspect of the game as well. Now, from what I understand it, is this glitch was found, and instead of repairing or fixing the glitch, this was added in later. So it almost is a reward, right? An Easter egg reward for being able to accomplish this. Thought you were really clever, didn't you? Hello, Mitchell. How you doing? How can I cheat the system for my own benefit? Me. Now, what we will do is I'm going to reload. We're going to undo the glitch. Oh, he attacked us. You see him run over there? Yeah, he ran over to us right before we died. I'm going to watch the replay here. Like, he comes charging at us. Replay. Despicable. He faces up. And then, yeah, then runs right at us. And right when he hits us, we take the death. And this is glitch number 3. And we've not ever lost an item. So he's not punishing us for it. Depends if he yelled in what language. Okay, we'll revisit this when we actually do the real Perfection Summit, which we should get tonight as well. I know I have a long ways to go, but we are going to mod our way, into getting it quicker. Because the point of this playthrough was not to necessarily hit perfection. Okay, so we have a couple of other things to do here. I would like to get Krobus to become a step parent, because I've heard that there's maybe some interesting dialogue. I don't know. I haven't looked it up either, but we'll do that before we go ahead and dump everything to hit the perfection. So first step in doing that, though, is we are going to need to divorce Elliot for a second time. So let's go to town and get that taken care of. And then we've got to get the pendant to Krobus, wait 3 days, all that kind of stuff. So I want to get this started right away. And then we'll work on other stuff while we are trying to get that going. We've been absolutely skipping those. All right, file for divorce. Now we've never, let's go ahead and undo that. I've never undone it. Cancel. Yeah, we get all of our money back. All right, refile. I made a typo in the first one, I think. Now, we should be right now. We are basically 100% on friendships, as far as I know. So let's go check the Walnut Room and see where we are on our perfection run. And then we'll have to decide what we're going to do. Now we're sitting on 20 million right now, which means that is 40% perfection we could just buy from Fizz if we wanted to. And I'm going to say we probably are somewhere in the 50s. I'm going to say 55, 56% if I had to guess. And there's some easy things we could probably do. Oh, 66, right? We could buy perfection from Fizz right now. And that's legitimate. We don't even need to do that. Now, we could, if we wanted to, like, cook a bunch of recipes and things that we just have skipped, craft a bunch of stuff, and make that quicker. So we might do that while we are courting Krobus to become our roommate. We will see. We will see. All right. So my checklist for tonight: divorce Elliot. We have done. We will ask Krobus to come back and check out some of those. We'll do that next. Glitch the summit. We have done. And then we're going to mess around with some more of the trying to get that telephone call. We've seen, I think, every Easter egg, and we'll revisit the Easter eggs for dubbing the children, because we will do a permanent dubbing of the children at this point. I'm not doing either one of those. If we wanted to, we could buy all of the recipes. Is that 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 110? Yeah, we could just buy all the recipes if we wanted to. I don't know that we will. All right. Cranking through and done. Now the question is, how many of the cooking recipes do we even have? We're probably missing a few. I know we're missing the one for Gus because we've never let anybody go to the island. We have a lot, though. So I have a spreadsheet, no shocker there, that gives me the ingredients that you need to have to cook every single one of these recipes. It's not too terribly hard to acquire all of the things. You have to think about it. Some of the things might not be in season. So you've got that to contend with, if you will. The other one that we have is we could craft items as well that would knock out some stuff. So this would be the two things if we wanted to just up our perfection number. Or we could just spam for waivers because we're going to have enough there. Honestly, for this playthrough, the waiver thing seems more appropriate. We've been doing everything the non-normal way. So I think we might just buy waivers. So we'll take care of that when we get closer to that stage. Okay, let's see. I think then we're going to go back to getting get our chores done, go to bed, get the flow going so we can start to explore some of the stuff that may take a while. Sorry, kiddos. Your secondary father, Elliot, has to go. Earlier, and I could have sworn I heard Dada. Well, hopefully... Okay, so this is 13 more days to get them up to at least interactable stage. All right. Let's rock and roll some days here. I think we'll try to get the week done here. And then we'll take a break and figure out what's next. All right, so that should be the divorce. So now what we have is Elliot absolutely hates us. There we go. He's an ex, but we still have the kids. We are now a single parent. Not necessarily ideal either. Kid does not seem to be affected. Nope, they're still doing great. All right. As always, let's go get some chores done. And then we will not do that, or we did it, but not mean to do that. 2 days. We'll leave it for right now. Oh, I don't think we have time. Feast of the Winter Star. Married and divorced. This is kind of hacky, but let's see. Oh, it's Demetrius. Never mind. We can't marry Demetrius. I was going to say, if we could marry the person and divorce them before we have to give them a gift, would be interesting. But that's not going to happen. All right. We'll stick with our original plan then. Wink, wink, wink. Keep making money just to make sure. I think we can, like I said, we should be able to afford all of the perfection waivers at this point. If we got really stuck, we could spawn in money, but I'm trying not to do that. If we can help it. All right, I think we're good. Sold. Keep that. Sold, 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 sold. Let's check the statues. Butterfly. No, we gotta go find the butterfly. How do you not go after the butterfly? Alright, our plan for today. We need to go wipe Elliot's memory. And I think we'll go ahead and, because we want to keep our... Actually, let's check this real quick. Because we now dropped friendship. If you achieve 100% friendship, do you keep it for perfection, or does it move along with fish cut? Yeah, Great Friends is back down to 97. So if you don't maintain the friendships or do something to lose the friendships, you actually lose your progress toward perfection. Now, I think it's still 66. I don't think that number changed any, but we did technically lose progress there. Interesting. Love looking to see how game systems work. All right, we're going to go look for the butterfly. While we're looking for the butterfly, we'll go ahead and do a forage artifact round, just because it makes me feel good. It's nostalgic, it's old school, it's core game, if you will. And then we will swing by, see Krobus. Wipe Elliot's memory. And still try to find the butterfly. All in a day's work in Stardew Valley. Doop. At some point, we might even clean out our quarry there. That is a mess. I can't remember the last time I've had a quarry that full. Alright, still no butterfly. Yurok Plays Gaming, how you doing, my friend? Good to see you. How are you going, or what have you been streaming recently? Have you done more your fishing challenge run? That's worth testing. 84 billion. I can't imagine the boulder would go back. That seems weird, but yeah, I mean, the question is, how many people would you have to marry and divorce in order to drop down a percentage of perfection? But if we have time at the end, I'm happy to give that a shot and see what we can figure out. Nice. 4 in a day is a marathon, my friend. Alright, let's go hit the beach. Because I have not seen the butterfly here. We got the beach, cinder sap, and the secret woods. We can still check. Alright, let's see how Elliot feels about us. Why do you torment me? Can't you see? You've shattered all my hopes and dreams. The kids miss you, buddy. What is Elliot's schedule today? Six o'clock. We'll try to get the shrine done by 6. And then we'll see if we can get him back in our good graces. All right, 2 o'clock. We got 2 more places to check. And if we don't find them there, we'll just realize that we missed it somewhere. Which can happen. I'm going to jump over to the secret woods right away here. I don't think we need anything off the traveling cart. It's always fun to check. Who knows what you might find? Actually, let's just stay on the horse. Artifact spots are crazy today. Alright, well, I didn't see a butterfly in here either. So we've got cinder sap. Oh, there it is. See, that's what I mean. It's easy to sometimes miss it. You're just not quite in the right spot. Where are you gonna go, buddy? Come on. Close enough. There we go. Alright, butterfly's done. We have 2 more tasks that we want to try to get done today. This would probably be quicker just to teleport home. To the mountains. Now, I know I do have the cheat installed that we could teleport around, but like I said, we're still trying to treat this as a relatively normal playthrough. So we're not going to use those unless we have to. All right. The Shrine of Memory. Yes, please. Let's go see if we can find Elliot. There you are, my friend. Now will you talk to us? You're the new farmer, aren't you? We just talked on the beach, buddy. Don't remember? You seem... No, I'm sure we've never met or had two marriages and children together. All right. So now, you know, we have gained... That'd be 250 if we had gained nothing. So we're just going to... 5, 6, 7... It's got to be more than 8. Nope, 8 does it. All right, there we go. That little dilemma is fixed. Let's go see Krobus. We should be full friendship with Krobus. Avoid ghost pendant. How did you... Oh, wow. I'll come live with you if you like, but we have to keep it a secret from everyone. House in a few days. I see neither people are ours. Yeah. Okay, so that follows the same rule as marriage, right? So 1, 2, 3. On the 24th, Krobus will move in, and then we'll go to the Feast of the Winter Star. All right, let's go home. Check our manufacturing stuff. Oh, those two are done. All right, I think we have maintenance up most of the valley here. Now, we didn't do, I guess... Is our inventory full? Yeah, I think our inventory is full. Holy cow. Haha. Not sure if that was really needed, but we'll go back and get it later. So what we're still going to do, we're going to bring Krobus into the house and see how he reacts or interacts with the children. Then we're going to dove the children, chase after the telephone message that we haven't seen. And then just look for any of the other things that happen. Then we're going to get ourselves to perfection. And when you legitimately go to the summit, like we just glitched the summit, but when you legitimately go to the summit, there's a 15% chance of a special addition to the cutscene at the end. We're going to see if we can trigger that. Now, what we might have to do is go to the summit, and if it doesn't trigger, I don't know if we can reload and try again. If it's 15% per time, if it's per save, we might not see it. Or we might try to do it the next day and see if that would maybe trigger it as well. So those are our big things that we're going to try to accomplish as we work our way through everything. And then anything else that just comes up through a normal playthrough. All right, let's see. What are we sitting on? That can go in there. I don't think we need those right now. Snow yams. Oh, we've got iridium snow yams, so we don't need those. That goes inside. We can sell that. Actually, we can sell those. Let's go back over and get the bones that we left in the cave. Thank you. All right, I think we're pretty good to go. I do notice we don't have... I should have swore we did that last time. Right, 2 days, 3 days left on that. So basically, Krobus move-in day. 2, 3. We also need to make sure we take care of our ancient fruit wine. And that's not the one we want, but... Oh, we missed it, evidently. And 2 days on that. Alright, so you can see the bonus room is gone again. We are back to batching it. Bachelor. Alright, let's go ahead and take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back, welcome back. We have a number of things that we like to do at our first break. Thing number one, want to do a quick shout out and thank you to all of our channel members. You guys' support makes a huge difference in what we're doing here. At our gold level, we want to thank Nancy and Victus. Our steel crew is Adara, Amp, Lydia, Mitchell, Sean, Wally, and Yarick. At the copper level, we've got 84 billion, Amanda, Carolyn, Debbie, Dragonlord, Dreas, Dread, Janet, Jojo, Lux, Miss Shelley, Jamie, Princess Sibia, Shuggy Pie, Guffy, Artsy, Koala, Wolfie, and Z. Thanks to Amp, Lux, Lydia, Nancy, Queenfish, Victus Videos, Vimzon, and Yark Plays Gaming for gifted memberships. Those also mean a ton, and I thank you guys all for your support there. The second thing that I see is every 10 likes, we do like to do what we call chicken rave. So let's go ahead and get the music fired up, get those emojis ready to fly, and here we go. Spam them if you got them, my friends. If you are a channel member, you'd get access to the very special Stardew emojis. All right, Emily, let's get things going here. Arr, mateys, show me your pirate loot. All right, let's pick the pace up a little bit. See what those rocking keyboards sound like. Yeehaw! All right, Sam, what do you got for us? Rock and roll. Awesome, awesome, and thank you so much, everybody, for the support. We do appreciate it. And now back to your regular scheduled program. All right, so the house is now empty. We are set up for... There we go. We got our cookies and milk out for the 24th, so we're set up for that. We do still have the tykes. 11 days on that baby. And we got our little girl here who is well on our way to being happy and friendly. Alright, we will go ahead and crank through a few days of exercise here. Grab that. We might have a fish over here. Lisa, welcome to the chat. How you doing? Guess not. Hope you're having a good day. Nothing wrong with a late dinner. I do that myself on occasion. Enjoy your dinner. Is your cuisine for the evening gonna make us all jealous of what you're eating? You forgot the plan. Well, we'll go over the plan again. All right, so the plan, things we've done so far. We glitched the summit, and we'll do that again. That sounds pretty good. So we'll glitch the summit again, because we want to test to see if you glitch the summit, if it impacts actually making it to the summit. So we'll mess around with that. And we divorced Elliot again. We wiped his memory and got his friendship back to maxed out again. So, we're back to not having to worry about that. We have given Krobus the Void Pendant, so he will become our roommate on the 24th. We're going to see how he reacts or interacts with having the kids in the house. Once we get that done, we're most likely just going to buy... then we'll dove the children, and that'll be the final. We won't revert that one. Every time we've done it so far, we've reverted it, but that'll be the final version of that one. Let's see, cheese and wine, I do believe. And then after we do that, we'll try to get the phone call. We'll revisit all of the other Easter eggs linked to that. Then once we have that done, that's when we'll try to get the actual perfection. And with actual perfection, there's supposed to be a 15% chance that the dubbed children show up in the final cutscene. And we're going to try to see if we can get that to trigger. I don't know if it triggers. It says 15%. I don't know if that's 15% per save, or if we reload it over and over and over again, will we actually get that? So that's kind of the plan. There we go. All right. So now what we're going to do is we're going to crank ourselves through a few days here to trigger some of this stuff. First things first, let's get some cheese taken care of. Because we're still going to see just how profitable this farm is. Which is doing pretty good. Between cheese and wine, we have an empire, if you will. And then obviously, like everything, if there is a request in chat, throw it in chat. We'll try it out. I am not opposed to deviating from the plan a little bit to experiment or try something out as long as we can make it happen. There's some things that might not be possible, but we'll do our best. All right, let's see. All right, that's back to normal. Thanks, Gus. All right, looks like our cheese is almost done. So I think we're gonna have to go and get cheese and eggs again, or milk and eggs again, to fill those back up. I want to do that. I don't know if we'll get to that in this playthrough. Although as a one-off, that might be something I could do. Because I could off-stream get everybody to X mode, and then we could manipulate the date to see if we could potentially get ourselves. But if you pull it off and you get an X, let us know. I'm definitely interested in if that's even a possibility. Christmas with the X's. That'd be a title for a stream, I tell you. All right, let's see. Sold, 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 and sold. All right, looks like most of our cheese presses are not running here. I really need to. This is probably as good a time as any to do this. Let's pull this stuff out. National Lampoons is pretty good. All right, 1, 2. Can we put one there? 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That'd give us 18. All right, let's see. We need to make ourselves. Let's start with 6. Let's see, what do we have in storage? Oh, come on. We had cheese presses somewhere. I might have moved them. Did I move them down here? I got kegs there. Can't imagine we're out of cheese presses, but maybe we are. Let's see. Auto grabbers. Interesting. I could have sworn we still had either cheese presses or mayonnaise machines left over. But I don't see them. Now let's see if we accidentally sometimes put them down here. Does this one? The chance of doves is more about visiting the summit. Okay, so when you visit it, or... Yeah, we'll definitely play around with it for sure. That's the plan anyway. Well, I'm a little bit of a loss here. I thought I had... I mean, it's not like we don't have the resources, so we'll just make more, but... Let's see. For sure. Yeah, options. Having options is nice. Okay, can we put one there? No, I didn't think so. How many can we get in over here? 4? Yeah, we'll just go with that. Okay. And what do we need to get put back down? This needs to go somewhere. And actually, we need to put our... Need to put those somewhere. Let's see. 13 crystallariums. Where would you like to live, my friends? I want it somewhere accessible. We try to keep everything as tightly packed. Actually, we could start here. This is still legitimate. Let's see how many we can get in. Actually, that works. We'll make that work, I think. Alright, cool. Liking it. Let's go ahead and, since we are about to reload our cheese and mayo machines, we'll go ahead and see what we've got. Uh-oh. We are out of hay? That doesn't seem possible, but it is the end of the month, so we shall fix that little dilemma. Wonder how long that's been. It's not a big deal. We have a huge backlog of cheese and or milk and eggs, so I'm not too worried about it. So we're going to do a couple of things here. First, we'll go ahead and fill up the existing stiff, and then the auto feeders will take care of it after that. Oh, look at it, they're angry. They're angry. Chickens are mad at us. Looking a little thin. Grumpy. A little thin. Yeah, fine. Guess you expect to eat every day. Picky. What about you guys? Are you mad too? Yeah. What do you got? Little thin. Okay, that cow does not look thin. I'm just gonna say. You appear to be well fed to me. Alright, well, you know what? They still haven't dropped... They still haven't dropped any friendship, so this must have just happened. So I think we're okay. Alright, now we'll put the rest of this hay over into our silos. 276. 1, 2, 3, 4. 24, 48, 96. That should be enough for the rest of the year. Should be all right. Okay. Let's go ahead and pull that out. See what we're dealing with up here. Is everything done? All right. Let's go ahead and do a little bit of math. And we'll get this all set back up again here. All right, milk-wise, we have 223 plus 70 plus 57. For a grand total of 350 milk. We now have 18. So that's 19.4. So we'll throw 19 in, and then we'll see how many we have left over. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. All right. Here we go. 19. 19. 19. Oh, this isn't going to work. I can't get to those. Crap. I didn't think this all the way through, now did I? Alright, let's take these back out. And leave ourselves enough space. The best laid plans. Alright, I'm just gonna eat that profit there. Okay. Let's see. We could... Now, I can't move those up either. Yeah, we do have a problem. We just don't have enough. We need 4 spaces and we only have 3. Alright, here's what I think we're going to do. I feel like getting this reworked correctly. Okay, we need to store something. Alright, let's make sure these are all empty. Alright, so what we'll do is we're going to move our coffee production. There we go. So now we can load up. Nope. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, let's take out those cheese presses. Here we go. Okay, so that's 18. We really have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have room for one more on the end here, although that would make our horse not get through very well. Could put one here, then we'd have to always enter from that side. But then we could get to 20. I like 20. 20 and 10 would feel good. So let's go ahead and do that. So we need 2 more cheese presses. Alright, we can still enter from here. It does make a little bit of an inconvenience there, but not a huge one. All right, now we need to recount our milk again. We don't quite have 350 anymore. Plus 70, plus 54, 347. That's 17.3. All right, let's try this again. $17. All right, cranking. Wink, wink. I got 7 extras. We'll just drop an extra one into each of these. All right, eggs. Eggs are a little more complicated because there's so many more of them. Or at least types. 2 plus 5 plus 1 plus... Let's see, 15 plus 1 plus 8 plus 14. 46, that doesn't seem right. Egg, egg, egg. Alright, let's do this again. 2 plus 5 plus 1 plus 15 plus 1 plus 8 plus 14. Yeah, 46. Alright. So 4 or 5 in each one. So let's put 5 in down here. 5, 3, 4, 5. 5, 5, and 5. And we'll put 6 up here. Or 4, sorry. Four. I think this last one's going to get 5. Relatively even distribution there. Okay. We now have 9. See, that's going to be... May or may not like that. We'll see. It's going to be a pain having to go around, I think. So we have 7 hoppers and 9 kegs. So we need 2 more hoppers. And now we need to find a place for our coffee setup. I mean, we could put it inside the greenhouse, but then it's out of sight. And it means we don't hit it a lot. We're going to, yeah, we have a second baby now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We could put them in here. Slide this over there. Okay, let's pull this out. If we go, because kegs are one of those that we want to access this a lot. I think we'll pull this out. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's decide. Seven. Eight. 9. Let's go up to 10. All right. For right now, we're not going to we're not going to put these things in. The shipping bin we should put back down, though. We use that quite a bit. So put that right there. The teleporter. Put that right there. Let's go ahead and sell off some stuff. Cheese, mayonnaise. Alright, we're going to have to put those back up at some point. 6, we're going to need one more of those. Alright, well, that was not my plan for today, but I'm happy with where we're at. Alright, let's see. We have 10, so let's go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have enough to put 1,000 coffee in each one. So we'll go that in one. Let's go 1 in that. Oh, it didn't really seem to make a difference. One thing I don't like about that is I like to come out of the greenhouse and just auto store my coffee. And that's going to be an issue now because that first hopper will be the closest. So we're going to have to change that up a little bit. If I want to get really crazy, I could move the house over one, all this over one probably, and get my gap back there as well. If I really wanted to. Okay. That puts us in a pretty good spot. We do still have some work to do. We'll finish that tomorrow. Alright, let's see. 24th, Krobus should move in tomorrow, so let's go see if we can get that to trigger. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break. We'll be right back to see if Krobus is ready to become a father. I'll see you all in a few minutes. Welcome back. Hey, Yoshi, welcome to the chat. Yeah, we have dumped Elliot again, and already wiped his memory and gotten him back to in our good graces. But that one lasted for quite a while. What was that? Let's see, we adopted... That's, what, almost 2 seasons? Yeah, I think that one lasted through most of summer, all of fall, and most of winter. So we were with Elliot quite a while. Because we had to get the adoptions done. Alright, Krobus is in the house! On Fridays I like to stay quiet out of respect for Yoba. I hope you don't mind. I do not. But we're hoping to see some of your interactions with the children. Alright, we've got 9 more days for that to become interactable. Alright, gotta find the little tyke. Oh, is that her? She's well hidden today. It's like a game of hide and seek every morning. I feel like one of my mods isn't working. UI info suite. Show luck icon. Interesting. Birthday icons, that's fine. Is it because we got rid of the other TV? It's not linked to this TV, is it? I'll put this in down here, see if it makes a difference. Huh, I don't know. That's weird. Alright, let's see what we have for blessings today. Either one really matters. Feast of the Winter Stars tomorrow. Alright. Take these 2 out. And let's rework this stuff here. We need this. Alright, so I think if we put fish there, and we don't use these very often, so having them in this major area might not really be needed. I like the coffee here. This is nice. That is definitely nice. That'll work. I could move that coffee. It doesn't need to be over here now. Alright, that's actually pretty good. And truthfully, if we're a little bit creative down here, let's see. We could put in our geode crusher. We could put in our oil maker. And our loom. Because as long as we leave some space next to these, we can get in and get this stuff out. Okay, that'll work. And then our last thing is our coffee maker. I'll just stick over there. That's a once a day thing, so it's not that big of a deal. All right. That works. our second... You know what? I think I must have put these side by side. Let me test something here. If we slide this guy over... Yeah, we can still get to that. That's fine. So we're just going to centralize these. Perfect. Sold, 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 sold. And then we need our teleporter somewhere. Alright, I don't know if this is going to work. Can we get to... I don't know if we can harvest that cloth. We'll test that. And if we can, we'll go with that. If we can't, we'll have to figure out something else. I think we'll put this up here for right now. Alright, let's go check on the fish ponds. And this is the 24th. So we're good to go there. Yeah, the only thing I don't like is I wish... Probably might want that gap space back there, but... Maybe, maybe not. I'm not going to worry too much about it. Alright. Let's check in on the greenhouse. We have coffee. We do not. Let's go ahead and make a quick trip out to the island, which we should have done on Monday and we didn't. But Wednesday it's fine. We had other things to do on Monday. Alright, so now we are set up for Winter Star. And we'll wait for Krobus to see if there's any special dialogue because we've got the adopted kids or not. That's what we're hoping for. And then once we get that dialogue, then we'll revisit the witch's hut and do our final doving of both children. We'll probably try to get the boy up to at least baby status so we can try to trigger the rocket Easter egg as well. Just for something fun to do. A little bit of pseudo precision harvesting there. We're trying not to harvest out our like that. Try not to do that. The thing I just did right there. Oh well. Not a big deal. You just replant it. It's not like we don't have enough. Okay, quit doing that. There we go. Alright. It has been fixed. Problem solved. There we go, done and done. Oops. Not quite done and done. Almost done and done. Alright, let's go see the walnut room. Oh, over here, let's get honey. I always forget the honey. It's actually decent money because it's fairy rose honey. Which if you can make fairy rose honey, you can get far more efficient than I am here. I think we have, what, 25 there? Yeah. That's for 23.8 every, like, 3 days. Yeah, 3.5 days. So if you're a little more, to put a better system in than I did there, you can actually make quite a bit of money on honey. Just be sure not to pick that fairy rose in the center. Alright. Let's check on perfection. Yeah, that didn't change. We're back up to 100% for great friends. And we're not doing either one of those. Bear honey. All right. Let's see if we can get that cloth. We can. All right, so that'll work. Beautiful. Sell that. Sell that. And we'll sell the golds. Another day down. And tomorrow will be Feast of the Winter Star. We have Demetrius. So, what do we want to take Demetrius? Bean Hot Pot, Golden Pumpkin, Ice Cream, Magic Rock Candy, Pearl, Prismatic Shard, a Rabbit's Foot, Rice Pudding, or a Strawberry. Well, we have a lot of those. Ice Cream in winter doesn't make sense. He's not getting our Magic Rock Candy. Pearl, Prismatic Shard is not. Probably a Rabbit's Foot or the Hot Pot. I think we've got some bean hot pots in here. Stuffing, we have one. A bean hot pot does not seem like a good Christmas gift, though. I say we give him the Rabbit's Foot. A nice prismatic $1,100 Rabbit's Foot. That should be something. $2,500 Pearl. I don't think a prismatic shard is worth that much. 2,000. Yeah, he's getting the Rabbit's Foot. Alright, so let's do one more check here. I don't know why that's not showing up. It should show up there. We'll check as well when we get to the birthday. Clint's birthday should show up there, but it's almost like something. I don't think there was an update. I don't see anything there. Current item range, show all, calendar, quests. I shouldn't change anything. Alright, well, we'll do two things here. We'll go ahead and just push forward. See if it reloads, if it pops in or not. There goes Santa. Turn off my camera so we can see him make his way all the way across the screen. Goodbye, my jolly friend. Yeah, it's not back. Oh, but okay, it's there. See, there's the tooltip for it. For whatever reason, it's not showing up on the screen. All right, let's do this. If all else fails, you exit. Make sure there's not an update. I see one. Yeah, I have one update, but it's not a mod we're running right now, so we won't worry about that. We'll go ahead and fire the game back up and see if we can get that icon to redisplay. Wake up, it's Christmas, Santa! Alright, so it's reloading, reconfiguring all the mods here. copy, 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 move stuff around, redistribute mods, something the mod manager does in the background. All right, now it's telling the game, hey, I think everything is here. I've loaded up the mods. We should launch the game. The game's saying, okay. Then it's going to give me a big, like, you know you're doing stuff that's going to mess up your save files. And we'll be like, that's okay. And it's going to say, oh, these things will change the game code that could cause bugs and errors. And we're like, that's okay. And then we get the load. And now OBS has to say, hey, a whole different new version of the window has decided to show up. I wonder if I could associate that with the existing one. Oh, there, OBS found it. And our icon is now back. So who knows? Who knows what the problem was? All right, Krobus, what do you got for us? Spending my day all balled up and, well, that's not good. And we've got 8 days to baby stage. We got our 4th. This was our 4th Christmas, our 4th winter festival. So we got our 4th set of presents there. Wow, we've already jumped through. We have way too much capacity in eggs. Nope, keep that. Is that a typo, Yarrick? I was trying to decipher it. Okay. I think we probably have coffee today. We do? So we could move some of our cheese capacity up into where we have... Okay. That makes more sense. Yeah, I'm not sure. That could have just been a loading error because it was still working. It's just the icon wasn't showing up, so I'm not sure what caused that one. Hey, Jamie, how you doing? All right, I'm thinking we could cut back on our... Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I'm probably not going to mess with it. We could cut back on that and add some more cheese production, but... Alright, let's go ahead and sell off our fruit. Alright, Feast of the Winter Star has begun. Smappy does alright. I get along well with Smappy. Can't say I've ever really had any issues with it. Personally. That is the Stardew Valley modding API. SM API. Smappy. It's what manages all the mods linking to the game code. It's kind of like the middleware, if you will. Piece of software that takes care of everything for you. Okay. Yeah, it's unless you're doing modded stuff, there's no reason you would ever need to. I think it's off to the Winter Star. Oh, let's not forget our rabbit's foot for Demetrius. Yeah, it only serves one purpose. So unless you're doing mods, there's no purpose for it. All right, let's go feast. I like the jingle bells right at the beginning. Last minute gifts. I don't know if this is anything that Demetrius would want. Okay, he does like that. I wonder if they give you one liked gift. I wonder if that's always the same or not. I don't remember. Where are my manners? The spy center's up. Well, there you go. Alright, well, will you tell us the story? I don't know if this is a story or not. Yeah, it's not the easiest thing to set up and configure. Let me know, Yark, if you want. We can take a look at it at some point, but it's pretty straightforward, but from configuration to configuration, you can get all kinds of weirdness for sure. I was lucky. I never had any real issues with it. What kind of gift are you hoping for? A lump of coal, an interesting book, an iridium milk pail. Sure, why not? It does sound expensive. I have expensive tastes. Happy feasting, Marnie. Cold weather is... Now this is a power table right here. I think Linus has some stories. Yeah, that's a pretty good table there. So you can wipe the memories of your exes, but does the rest of the town know and they just don't tell them? I'm intrigued. This town is full of mystery. Alright, we don't want to talk to Demetrius yet. Or does the shrine wipe everybody's memories? Because it is as if it never happened. Now their memory is really bad because they think you're just meeting for the first time. Yeah, happy to help, Yark. Happy to help. No guarantee. Like I said, sometimes on a configuration by configuration setup, it can just be funky, but yeah, that it's wiping the all of the paperwork, right? Some space heaters. We put a space heater in Linus's tent, but he destroyed it, so... Yeah, we're still getting Joja's stuff. That's kind of weird. Demetrius, Wizard, Dwarf, Sandy. Now what's interesting is, since Krobus doesn't show up, the kids don't show up either. to the events, so that changes things a little bit. All right, Demetrius, how about... So it's you. I expected a little bit better. It's Willie! I don't think we're getting the tea set from Willie. What do you think? You are a great secret gift giver, Willie. 25 beach warp totems. Actually, man, in the first year, that would be an amazingly good gift. It's not much. That's a pretty extravagant gift in the grand scheme of things. All right, I think we got around to everybody. Happy feasting. Oh, then if we have time, the other thing that we did want to try, and I don't know if we're going to get to it, is see if we can marry somebody, have the kid, divorce, marry somebody else, and have a second kid with a second person. We're not sure if that works or not. So that'll be bonus coverage. If we can get to that, we'll work on that. All right, I think that'll do it for Feast of the Winter Star. Goodbye, everybody. Thanks for being here. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Alana, welcome to the chat. Thanks for swinging by. Thanks for saying hello. Actually, we need to grab, I think... Let's see, let's grab some of those and some of those. That should give us enough. Yeah, I caught a comment 10 o'clock. We're not going to get this done today. We'll do this tomorrow. I caught a comment. Somebody was saying that they were having trouble getting that second kid, but so if we have time, it's one of those things that we'll try out. We might be able to get to it. We still have to dove the children, though. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. Welcome back, welcome back. Thanks for hanging out in our cozy corner of YouTube. I'm not sure how cozy this playthrough has been, but it has been a eye-opening, a refreshing experience. Trying out all the things that we normally wouldn't try or do in a different playthrough. Oh, it's Friday, so he's not even going to talk to us. And we still got, what, 7 days? 7 days with the baby. Oops, was that 4 days? Got a little quick there, 4 days. Alright, Krobus, do you Krobus things? No kidding there, Lisa. No kidding. Go back to the positive, good-natured version of ourselves. Alright, let's go ahead and take with us starfruit, some of that. Boink, 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 boink. There we go. Alright, let the kegging begin. Bloop, 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 bloop. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, everything looks good. I don't see any missing ones. To the next. Doink, 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 doink. Boink, 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 boink. And we ran out of ancient fruit. Another shed down. Nope. Wrong thing. We have to run to the last one. All right. Here we are. The last kegging. Blink, 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 blink. Doink, 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 doink. And done and done and done and done and done. All right. I think we're done there. Home again, home again. Are we out of speed boost? Oh crap, it's a butterfly day. Alright, we can still give that a shot. I didn't even look at what we got from our... Go in there. There we go. Let's give it a shot. Just go see if we can find that butterfly. Maybe we'll get lucky. That shortcut makes butterfly hunting a little bit easier. For sure. Alright, we're on a bit of a time crunch this time, so we're not going to forage our way about. We're just going to take a peek and see what we can find. Go, Spinny. Ride like the wind, my friend. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Rabbit. Welcome back, Jamie. Now, it can sometimes get up in here, so if you cut across that bottom, you could miss it if it popped in there, so we'll make a second pass. Victus, welcome back, my friend. Anything worth doing on here? 1,000 stone? Yeah, we'll knock that one out. That'll give us an excuse to clean out the quarry. Because the quarry is a mess. Are you streaming this weekend, Victus? I don't remember seeing anything pop up. It has been a busy weekend. All right, well, Secret Woods or Cinder Sap. That's our last two spots if it's not here on the beach. All right, on to Cinder Sap. We'll go check the Secret Woods first because it won't spawn after 5. So we need to get to the Secret Woods and back out of the Secret Woods before 5 if we don't find it back there. Oh, deja vu. The traveling cart was here the last time we went butterfly hunting. Yeah, I thought that, yeah, with the maintenance and stuff, it got your schedule all messed up. Alright, well, we made it back into the Cinder Sap. So if it is in Cinder Sap, we have a shot. If not, we missed it somewhere. There it is. That was a good entry. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, it gave us a prismatic shard too. That was a good butterfly. Cool, cool, Victus. Alright, I think we're good to go. 411. 949. Let's sell our coffee just so we can hit over 1 million. Because hitting over 1 million in a day always seems epic and fun. Clint's birthday. Yeah, Clint's birthday didn't show up there. Did we turn that off? We might turn that off. That does sound busy. All right. Bing! Cracked 1 million. Alright, Krobus, come on. We need to dub the children. There we go. I already made Zoe and Lestat a void egg omelet. There we go. Sean, good to see you. How you doing? So there is Krobus taking on the role of Daddy. Papa Krobus. Good job, buddy. I'm not sure how much they enjoyed their void egg omelet, but... Daddy Krobus, you know it, Debbie. It's always a good time to join. Nothing beats a void egg omelet. Another butterfly. Nothing wrong with catching up on some sleep. Gotta do what your body tells you it needs. And if that is sleep all day, that is sleep all day. Boink, boink, boink. Let's see, sold. Okay, so, outside of our normal chores here, I think we'll go try to clear the quarry. So we've got Robin's little resource rush for 1,000 stone. And we've got the butterfly. Let's go... Yeah, now let's hope for some luck here. You got rage? You have night terrors or rage sleep? What do you got going on there? A blanket nest doesn't sound too bad. A blanket nest doesn't sound bad at all. Debbie's fighting demons in her sleep or something. What's the popular thing right now? Is it K-pop Demon Hunter? Is Debbie a K-pop demon hunter? Oh man. Why can we not get the butterfly in one of the easy to find spots? Is it going to be down in Cinder Sap again? Yeah, if you're talking about a K-pop demon hunter character, I have no idea. I've never seen it. I know it exists, but I've never seen it. I think it's on like, is it on like Netflix or something like that? I don't know. Like I said, I've never seen it, so I know it exists, and that's about it. On Netflix. Yeah, I know nothing about it. Is it worth watching? Time to watch stuff is limited. Well, here we are again. Back to Cinder Sap and the Secret Woods. Well, you say great songs. Are they K-pop songs? I don't know if that's my genre of choice. Wow, look at all the slimes. There's a lot of slimes here. Well, is it in Cinder Sap twice in a row? That's what it's looking like. Yeah, good song's a good song. Genre doesn't matter that much, actually. Well, this is starting to feel like a wasted day. Did we just miss it? I think we just missed it somewhere. That's not good. Well, I don't know. I guess we'll work our way back up towards the quarry. Yeah, something with a good beat and rhythm is always appreciated. Well, we're just going to head to the quarry and hope. Hope maybe we run across it. Oh, there it was, right at the beginning. So we didn't come all the way over here. It must have been over here when we cut up through the shortcut. Like you can see that much of the screen we didn't see. There you go. That's some great advice, Victus. Everybody should listen to you. All right. Let's see how big of a hole we can carve in the quarry here. Man, there's not many open spots here. Are you number 20? We'll do a quarry rave. Yeah, we have not been to the quarry in quite a while. We're gonna see how close of this 1,000 stone mission we can get on one full quarry. Oh, killed that tree. Alright, here's what we'll do. We'll get the bottom half of the quarry cleaned up. Then we'll rave, and then we'll clean out the top half of the quarry. Is that one of the songs from the movie? Boink. Alright, that's the bottom half of the quarry. Let's see how close it got us. 209. Not too bad. Not too bad. Alright, 20 like friends. Actually, we can turn that on. Let's go ahead and we'll just quick save there. That way we can have the nice quarry background for the rave. There we go. That makes for a good background. All right, warm up those chickens and away we go. Let me see what you got. All right, here comes Emily. Matey. Yo ho ho and ho ho ho. All right, let's get that rhythm going. Speaking of good rhythm. Yeehaw! Yoshi, is there a snake in your boot? Rock and roll. Awesome, awesome. Thank you guys so much. Your guys' support means a ton to me, means a ton to the channel. We do appreciate all of that. All right, back to the grind. So the question is, in the quarry, and we'll go to the quarry mine as well. We'll just see how close we can get on this stone resource rush. Welcome to the chat, Roger. I always appreciate you, Debbie. I always appreciate you. So I'm thinking we can get to 400 or so outside here. Maybe another 200 inside. So I think 500 to 600 is doable here. Take care, Victus. Have a wonderful night. If you guys want to go check out Victus's soda shop, we'll throw a link in the chat. Go give him a peep, and if you like what you see, drop likes, drop subs, and all of that fine stuff to support a friend of the channel for sure. I think we just killed a tree there. Ugh. We haven't run out of energy in a long time. That's a lot of mining there. I guess we could have just blown it up with a bomb. I think that works. But I find something therapeutically satisfying chopping down all this stuff. Breaking all the rocks. Alright. Let's see what a full quarry got us. 439, not too bad. Not too bad. Do a quick run into the quarry cave here. Depending on the spawn, this one can give you a pretty good amount of stone. We'll take out the big rocks. We'll skip the rest. We're going for one particular area here. The big rocks give you 10, so... Or maybe 15 in here, I can't remember. But we're trying to get to here, because these rocks in here will give us 3 per. Alright, let's go ahead and grab us some enemies here. What do we got up here? Come and get it! Yeah, that can be a little bit of a pain. Ooh, 11:20. We need to get to move on here. Wow, we've been speed running through days so quick. I'm not used to running up against a time limit. I think we'll be alright. Midnight. Blink. Here we go. 6:05. Not too bad for a one-day only quarry run. We'll take it. Grab our cheese, grab our coffee. What do we have? Where did we put our geode crusher? Right there. That can go away. And we shall call it good. Oh, another test somebody wanted me to do. Where's the kid? The kid didn't go to bed. I'm not sure where the kid's at. There's the kid. Just freakily hanging out by herself. Not sure what's going on there. Maybe she's really taking it after Krobus. Ah, my favorite night. 11 clicks of that moon. Bam. Just screamed with your... Hopefully everything's okay. More demons in your world? Alright, let's go ahead and... That is not pleasant. That's worthy of a scream for sure. Alright, let's take a quick break. We'll let Debbie recover and we'll be right back. Welcome back, welcome back. Debbie's going through trauma with her little spider friend. He was just coming over to say hello. He's like, hello, how are you? Hope you're having a fine day. He was just checking in on you, make sure you didn't need anything. Oh, you're welcome, Krobus. Thanks for helping to make kids' omelets, or whatever it is that you do. Okay, so we're going to start our push. We need to get the baby up 5 more days on the baby. From infant to baby, actually. Yeah, newborn, and then we'll turn it into a baby. And then we will do our permanent run on the doving and start to mess around with whatever that has to entail with it. We do have some mine runs to do today if we want to try to pull this off. Got 400 stone we still need to pull. So you're saying you don't want spider hugs? That's what you're saying. Alright, we never put our indicator shit keg back out. So let's see if I can stick that there. Yeah, that shocker coming out of nowhere would be enough. I don't care what the animal is, spider, even just a bug flying by. That's rough. I don't like bugs, but nothing like that. I don't know the term popcorn brain. That one's a new term for me. All right, we have 400 essentially stone that we need to grab. So 395. I think it was just trying to give you little loving kisses. Little spider kisses. Leaped and assaulted. You're gonna pass? We're getting quite a following of skulls here. Alright, skulls, let's rock and roll, buddies. Now let's get your buddies there as well. Come on, guys. Join the party. Well, the skeleton's determined. And we tried to hit him with our pickaxe. Not sure how effective that was. Did we leave anything down here? I love the, yeah, perfect quiver. It's beastly. It also keeps things away from you because of the knockback, so it can be nice. I feel for you. It sounds like you're going through something real over there. Alright, what's that put us at? That's a pretty good run. 759, so we only need to drop down into the mines and pick up what, 141? 241. So Debbie's going through trauma. Would it be inappropriate for me to go to this level of the mines? Nope. What is these? What is this? Are the mines not in dangerous mode anymore? Oh yeah, they are. There we go. Spiders! Look at the spiders! So this wasn't the right level to go to? Oh, look at this! Ah, ooh. I'm gonna get myself killed in here. All right. We're gonna cram out some... Actually, we'll probably go grab some bombs. I think we might bomb our way through this one. Look at that! 2 radioactive spawns on the first floor. That's actually pretty good. That's what we're here for. Come on, there we go. Alright, we need 200. Let's go ahead and pop over and see the dwarf here. All right. Wow, Debbie, you got Victus to come back. That's some serious spider stuff going on there. All right, we need 66. Well, we just smashed that one with our pickaxe. There we go. We are done. Yeah, YouTube Shorts are a rabbit hole that can get you all kinds of deep into the woods there. Let's see, we need to sell that, sell that. I can go back up there. And we'll process the geodes. Let's go back and actually, I don't know which way would be quicker. Would it be quicker to go to the mines? I feel like it'd be quicker to take the mountains. Either way, you're gonna have to do some running. Like you run to the bus stop to get to the mines and then cut over. Or, yeah, I don't know. Probably about the same. Shorts are okay. I don't look at shorts a ton. I don't do TikTok at all. I've never been a TikTok person, so don't even have an account. I probably should create one to just have one for the channel, but just never did. Okay, let's see. Tomorrow is first day of spring, which means we have to plant some crops. Probably just plant coffee. All right, let's just skip the break and keep rolling here. We're having a good run. Day 1 of spring. All right, it's Monday, so that means lots of things. I don't know. Yeah, since we've not been doing full days, we've been skipping a lot of breaks. Otherwise, we'd be taking a break every 10 minutes. The speed that we're going through some of these. All right. Okay, we can get to that one as well. Yeah, premium on YouTube is nice. You don't have to put up with my annoying commercials. Hey, welcome, Dreadnought. Spaghetti is rough. If you are bearded such as us, soup is the death of me. I love soup, but man, does it get into everything. Anything with a sauce. Yeah, anything with a sauce is rough when you have a beard like this. Although, on the flip side, with a beard like this, it can protect your clothing from getting all covered in sauce, so there's that. It's always the sauce, Dreadnought. Anything with the sauce. And then depending on your mustache configuration, even just drinking something without a straw is a little rough. I don't think we need that one. Yeah, we only want to go to there. Ramen actually sounds kind of good. I haven't had ramen in a while. That sounds pleasant. Oh, it's so much slower. It doesn't help when a bunch of people are talking about food, right? I do like pasta. I could eat pasta most days. Pasta with a variety of different sauces. Debbie is famous for her midnight lasagna. Whip up a batch of midnight lasagna. All right, let's go ahead and let's get some coffee planted. Yeah, I like a good lasagna. We are planting our spring crops, and then we're going to go back into... I think we've seen a couple of... I want to get one or two more Krobus messages in. If we can do that. Z, good to see you. How are things? Hopefully nothing... You survived the storm okay? No major damage or anything? There we go. Oh, look at all the grass. Okay, we have to clean up the farm here a little bit. And then we will pop out to the island. Clean up the island. Well, that's good to hear. We're doing well. We have re-divorced Elliot. And Krobus now lives in the house again. And then, let's see. After that... we are about to redove the children, actually. That's probably going to be our next major component. We're kind of waiting for the boy to get up to at least toddler, or not toddler, baby stage. He's still a newborn. So, I've debated doing some merch. That's probably next on our list of things to consider. I know, right? On the... It's not Elliot's fault, though, because we did wipe his memory. Yeah, we should have purchased it. I was thinking about grabbing it, and I just didn't. That would have been a good move. Something down there. What is there that's blocking us? A tree? No, I think we're okay. Yeah, the spider was truly traumatic. You've have you conceded the bathroom to the spider now? So the spider now owns the bathroom? Okay, I think we got that all cleaned up. Or cleaned up enough. Do. It's his house now. We could take the Z approach to bugs. When Z finds the bug, she just throws them into her neighbor's yard. That's how she deals with them. Alright, let's jump out to the island. See what's going on out here. And then I think we should go by the clock. Well, we still have enough. We buy the clock, will we still have enough for... Let's check. If we buy the clock, that'll give us 10% more, which will put us at what? That'll put us at 76%, so we need 24% through... that'd be 12, 10, 22. Yeah, we could do that. We can still afford the clock and the waivers to get ourselves to perfection. So maybe we should consider doing that. Not doing either one of those. Yeah, that's our concurrent right now. We pop up around, I don't know, anywhere between 1,000 and 2,000, and we've peaked out at 15,000 before. That's our record, but... Okay, I think we'll do it. Oh, we got the butterfly. It's too late for the butterfly anyway, so that doesn't matter. We'll skip that for today. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We've got 4 more days to get to the baby stage, so we're going to do that. So we'll skip a couple of days here. Not skip, but speed run a couple of days. We'll jump out, we'll do our chores, we'll check to see what Krobus has to say. What do you give us? Poppy seed muffin. Alright, 3 more days on the baby. That sounds real. Real trauma. Was there anybody else in the house? Or was it just you? Cheese, 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 cheese. You guys react much more violently to spiders than I do. Alright, what are we missing? There's one there. Oh, now you're just blaming the spiders. We have one more. Where's it at? Where are you at? There you are. Done and done. $125. I don't know what a garlic cream bun is, but it sounds good. I would like to say yes, I would, but I'm not 100% sure what it is. It does sound good. No. Neither one of those sound pleasant. We got 2 days. All right. 9 o'clock, we're going to bed. So what day is the baby done? Two more days. House, I like to spend all my time in a good spot. I don't need to get out like humans do. That you need to do... Oh, these are the standard ones, so... Well, the baby will still be in the crib, but at least it won't be a newborn anymore. Alright, looks like we have burnt through our cheese supply. So our new setup is definitely working. Alright, so let's go ahead and take out that one and that one. Just to make it easier. We'll dump those off there. Alright, I think we have 2 days, 1 day left till the baby. So I think we'll go ahead and... Yeah, 2 days left until the baby. Alright. So you're making good progress, Debbie. The humidity here isn't... Alright, those are all the standard... Okay, should be one more day. Baby. So we have cleared the cheese, we've cleared the eggs. We're kind of just down to... For cooking. On the salmon and rainbow trout. All right. I believe we are 1 day out. 1 day. TLC on Avatar. You are probably excited. I've never played it. Is that the one you played that on stream, right, Debbie? On Twitch? I think I watched you play it on Twitch. Alright, there we go. So we have a little toddler baby. We have a baby and a toddler baby. See if we can get the rocket boost baby or not. I'm trying, so there's an Easter egg here. I don't know if we're gonna get it, but there's an Easter egg that... Oh, sorry to be in your way. There you go. If we can get it to trigger here. It's pretty rare. We're trying to get Rocket Baby here. But I don't know if we're gonna get Rocket Baby tonight or not. We'll try. Come on, Rocket Baby. Yeah, what? Don't know if we're gonna get it. It's pretty rare. Come on, buddy. You can do it, baby. The baby saw a spider. Well, I was hoping to get the Rocket Baby here pretty early. Yeah, anything above like that is definitely going through the roof line. There's Rocket Baby. Woohoo! All right, we made it to Rocket Baby. Debbie taunted it. Baby taunted Rocket Baby into existence. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right. Welcome back. Okay. So today is a transitional day. Let's go ahead and kick things up. So we're going to go ahead and clear the house. We are going to send Krobus back to his sewer. We are going to dove the children. So we've got little Zoe and little Lestat. And then we will have the house to ourselves again. We've got a number of other chores to take care of today as well. So this will probably be a full day playthrough. I think we've got wine done today, if I had to guess. Evelyn sent us a poop emoji. And then we'll also get cheese and eggs and mayonnaise and all that kind of stuff going as well. All right. Let's start with... Do we have starfruit? We do not. All right. Let's go see if we can get the wine done. I think wine's ready to be harvested. It is. All right. Stage 1 chores. Just as a general rule of thumb, kids, always do your chores before you go and have your fun. You can waste time with your friends when your chores are done. Even if you were going to go into Tashi Station and pick up some power converters. And if you've ever seen the robot chicken version of that, it changes the context of that statement tremendously. There we go. Shed 1 done. Nothing. Blah! Wrong one. Shh. Give me that. There we go. Gotta get the wiggles going. Yeah, I haven't watched Robot Chicken in a long time, but there's some classics there for sure. Boink, 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 boink. This is the sound of money, my friends. Boink, 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 boink. Two down. One more to go. Hello, wine shed. I've seen some people playing Planet Crafter. I haven't really watched it yet. Are you liking it? Or are you just getting started? I've seen some stream titles of people playing it. Nothing wrong with a good free demo. Yeah, I haven't watched anybody play, but I've seen it pop up in my feed, but I haven't been able to watch anybody yet. All right, we'll call that done. Now the last step in our little system here is to put one in there so we know when things get done. We'll store what's left there. Actually, we've almost caught up. Might have to start not forgetting to do harvests. All right, we have cheese, we have coffee, we have wine, That should be a good sales day right there. That might be where I saw it. Alright. You can tell we haven't harvested from these guys in a while. Actually, it looks like the type of game I would enjoy. Time is another issue, but... Alright, it's 5 o'clock. All the animals are going home. Let's go ahead and... set up our milk supply here. So how much milk do we have? 120 plus 38 plus 62, 266. That can't be right. Let's try that again. 120 plus 38 plus 62. 220. That looks a lot better. All right. 15. Looks to be about 12. Seems like it, yeah. That style of game for sure. Four. Well, we about to let Krobus go. It's not quite a divorce, but same general mechanic. We are up to... How many divorces are we up to in this playthrough now? 12, 13, 14. This will be number 15 in this playthrough of removing people from our house. Plus, we're about to dove our children. We'll go 14 and 14. That's fine. All right. Let's see what we're sitting on for eggs. 11 plus 10 plus 2 plus 29 plus 10 plus 9 plus 2 plus 1. 74. All right, 7 or 8. Let's go with 8 in this first one. That would be more than fair. Let's see, 2. False hope. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We would have earned them by now, I would hope. And I completely missed a stack of eggs, I think, in my calculations. So we have 40. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Alright, that's all done. Wool, wool, wool. Done, done. Coffee, 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 coffee. And storage. There we go. Alright, so 6:20. Let's go ahead and go get some paperwork filed. Now this won't actually cost us anything. Removing Krobus is kind of a secret, I guess. It's 50,000 for the divorce. So Lewis has made plenty of money. Maybe that's why Lewis doesn't say anything. He's making money hand over fist. Not doing it. Probably not going to do that either. Essentially for Krobus, yeah. For Krobus, it's an eviction more than a divorce. Less than a divorce. Kick Krobus out of your house. Yes. So there's no money involved in the Krobus version. That I believe. All right, so the question is, should we dove the children on the same day? Do we dove the children on the same day we kick Krobus out, or do we wait a day? What do you guys think? We go all in. I think we'll only need one. Let's make sure, though. Same day? We gotta vote for same day. I'm gonna work my way that direction. Completely clear the house today. All right. So you got your 3 shrines. This is for monsters. This is the memory wipe. Actually, you know what? I am going to wait because we're going to want to wipe Krobus's memory on the same day so we can start chasing. Nah, we'll do the memory wipe tomorrow. We want him to remember the children got doved. All right, Dark Shrine of Selfishness. Your children will turn into doves and fly away. Make an offering of 1 prismatic shard. Now, if you only have 1 kid, a nice little detail, 1 dove flies away. If you have 2, 2 doves fly away. So there go. Goodbye, Zoe. Goodbye, Lestat. They are gone. So, if we look at our social menu here, we will see the kids are gone. They did not exist. And if you have a spouse, they don't even remember them, which is, I guess, a little disturbing. Yep, they both go, so I don't know where Krobus is at. He is a shadow, which makes him hard to see in the house sometimes. Is he outside? Yeah, you wouldn't want to leave 1 kid. How traumatic would that be? If 1 kid stayed, 1 kid left. Oh, there you are. Oh, just a hug from Krobus. Well, there's our final Krobus hug. All right, let's go ahead and pop outside. We'll get a round of harvesting done here. I did only use one prismatic shard, so I figured it'd only use one. And on the day that we kick everybody out of our house, we'll make our probably the most money we've made in any one day. Oh crap, we have coffee and starfruit done. Holy cow. Alright, that's a good way to end the day. Nope. Coffee, coffee. Coffee, coffee. Oh, that's brutal. There we go, clean and clear. All right. Sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that. 12. Keep that, and I don't think we planted. We did not. Yeah, they're just doves now. Oh, this could be it? No. Oh, okay. So we are hoping to get the phone message. There's a special phone message you get from the doves. That would have been awesome if we would have got it on the first day, but that's not it. All right, we are going to just do a little bit of strategic placement of items here, just so that we can have a higher chance to hopefully pick ourselves up a phone call. There we go. We're putting a phone booth all over the valley. Brittany, welcome to the chat. All right, can we get to that one? We can. So what we're going to try to trigger is there's a bunch of secrets linked to doving your children. And one of the secrets is a creepy phone call you get from their doved spirits. And so we're just putting the phones around so we have a higher chance of maybe receiving that phone call. That's what we're hoping for. All right, so that'll be gone. This will be gone. We will have the house back to ourselves as soon as we get back. So let's take a quick break. Oh, 1.1 million. Not too bad. 1.2 million. Nice. All right, I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, welcome back. So, the house should be empty. We should have money. We need to now work on perfection. So, nothing in the house. Now, Krobus is going to be back to 0. So, we'll take care of that here in a second. And 3 days on that. All right. Let's roll. And no mail. So like always, we'll get our chores done first. Always get your chores done first. And then we'll go start working on other things. I think this is true. I couldn't afford the alimony for all the spouses we've had. All right, let's go ahead and keep our cheese. Sell that, sell that. Oh, Z. You know it. I wasn't very quick on my coffee bean. Here we go. Oh, telephone call. Oh, it's Vincent. Hello, Vincent. This is Vincent. We're aware, buddy. Are you wondering where my kids went? I have one. I get so excited for a phone call. Now, I don't know what generation everybody else grew up in, but there was a time when if the phone rang, everybody would get excited and race to the phone, and now people avoid it. For all the reasons that you would think of. Okay. We need to go and wipe Krobus's memory. And then we'll get Krobus's stuff back up. We do need to get to a... Ray, how you doing? We're doing well, thank you, my friend. That's the wrong one. Alright, let's go wipe Krobus's memory first. Then I think we'll buy the clock. That'll put us at 76%. And then after we buy the clock, we can perfection waiver ourselves the rest of the way up. I think we've got the money for that. We're about to, maybe today, actually. It's going to be close. All right. Relationship between you and your ex-spouses will be wiped from memory. It will be like you never met. Bam. All right. We are memory wiped. Now, we should try to maybe glitch the summit again before we hit perfection to see if the dove has any impact on that. I don't think it will. But I think we will glitch the summit one more time before we do the full-on perfection run. Because we won't be able to do it once we hit the summit. You're the new farmer, aren't you? Yeah, we've never met, Krobus. We've never met. Okay, so if we look here, Krobus's friendship is back to 0. We wouldn't have been able to gain friendship with him. we're maxed out with friendship there. Go ahead and drop that back off. Yeah, the Journey of the Prairie King, the achievements for that are beastly. We did 2 full streams on trying to get those achievements. They are brutal. What are we stuck on there? All right, let's go get the clock. Yeah, just getting to the last level is hard for one achievement, and then the next achievement is to do it without dying. That is brutal. Absolutely brutal. They're tough. They're 2 of the hardest achievements in the game. All right, 10 million. Perfection waivers would be cheaper, but we do get the bonus of having the clock, so. Ah, too bad I can't put it in there. That's where I wanted to put it. We could probably put it behind... Actually, I think I can get it to fit back there. Let's try this here. If we move... Oh, no, no, no. It is brutal. It's hard enough just to get to the end. It is crazy impossible to do it, and there we go. We kind of hid the clock. That's all right. That's... Yeah, it's... Well, I mean, let me pop up the data. It is something like 1%. I think people have that achievement. Let's see, Stardew, at least on Steam. Global... Okay, let's see. Yeah, the rarest achievement in the game, Fector's Challenge, 1.3% is the rarest achievement. The second rarest is Prairie King at 1.8%, tied with Perfection at 1.8%. So more people have hit Perfection than have beat Fector's Challenge and Prairie King. So that's the difficulty you're talking about, right? Yeah, 1.8%. So it's 1.3% for Fector's Challenge, 1.8% for Prairie King, and 1.8% for Perfection. April, welcome to the chat. We always like it when people wake up to our streams. Welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, 2.3 and 2.8. So yeah, it's rough. It is definitely rough. Okay. Let's go and see. Fector's Challenge. F-E-C-T-O-R. Fector's Challenge is to beat Prairie King without dying. That's the least amount of people have that achievement. Yeah, we are modded, lightly modded, but we are modded. We have mostly interface mods turned on. So the bigger backpack is a 4th row in our backpack, and quick save we use a little bit, but yeah, it's tough. It's tough. Now, if you are trying to do it, this is a little bit save scummy, but it works. When you complete a level in Prairie King, you can exit the game and you can come back and you can play from that point forward. So if you want to, what you can do is once you beat a level, exit the game, go home and go to sleep. Then you go to back the next day. Yeah, and that's what you can do. If you go back the next day, you play that level, and if you don't make it, you could restart the day and try the level again. And so if you just go level, sleep, level, sleep, level, sleep, it gives you a way to get through it a little bit easier. It's still hard, but it is definitely doable. Hey, Hunter, always good to see you. Absolutely. Always have our big bottle of water. But again, yeah, they're brutally hard challenges. Okay. So let's go ahead and pop out to the island. And let's check to see where we are. Lisa, that is very true. You still need to get good enough at the game that you can make it through the levels. And so we played... we did it over 2 streams, and that's all we did. We just played Vector's Challenge over 2 streams, or played Prairie King over 2 streams. So we're looking at somewhere between 10 and 12 hours. It took me to beat it, and I did the save version for the no dying version. I did the savey one. Basically, if you don't do the save version, you have to put together a perfect run. It would happen over time. Yeah, I've played Subnautica like once or twice. Not enough to really say I know the game very well, but... All right, here we go. We're at 76%, which means we have 24% to do, which should be 12 waivers. So let's see... No, that'd be 24 waivers. 24%. But 12 million. Yeah, it should be right at 12 million, and we're 13 million here, so... I think we can go ahead... Let's go ahead and cram through some of these. Well, we could go... I guess we can hit perfection today. Yeah, it's possible. I always just do a peek at who's streaming and who we have raided and haven't raided in a while, but always happy to raid Elite if he's up and around. Alright, so I'm trying to figure out the timing here. We want to glitch the summit again, which means perfection is the next day, right? The summit opens up the next day. I'm trying to think, let's do... There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, let's do 22. And that should put us at 98% if the math is working correctly. And then we'll go do the glitch again, see if anything has changed over there because of the doving of the children. I don't think so. I haven't seen anything that would make that different, but we'll give it a try. All right, but this should put us at 98%. $76, $86, $96, $98%. Okay. We're close on perfection. So let's go ahead and go home. And let's go glitch the summit again just to see if anything has changed. I'm pretty sure nothing will have changed. We need to be dropping telephones around the valley as well. We'll put one there. Put one up here. Alright, so the rock is still there because we haven't hit perfection. That's all working as intended. Let's go ahead and kind of slide ourselves off the bottom of the screen here. I think I'm from a different generation than maybe some people. But I think of them like telephone booths. But yeah, it would be weird. Because it's just a telephone on a table. Where are we at? I can hear us. Can't see us. We go too far? All right, Codister, take it easy. All right, where are we at? Need to find us. Yeah, you're not kidding there. I think I got us stuck here. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure where we're at. All right, we're gonna bounce out of here and try again because I can't find us. All right, let's try again. I think I went too far. I got us off too far to the right. Hey, Guppy, how you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. I don't feel like we're going up as far as we did before. Welcome, Storm, Duncan, and Donut. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Okay. I found us. There we are. So we need to go up and over. Up and over. Up and over. All right. Let's let the Raiders come in here. Parker, good to see you. Guffy, thanks for the raid. Thank you so much. We are about to glitch the summit. So if you've never seen the summit glitch, yeah, I wasn't expecting a Guffy raid for sure. All right, so if you've never seen the glitch, what we have done is we've glitched our way into the summit. For the Raiders, we're going to go ahead. We'll start this over again. We'll do the whole thing. So let's pop back to the bathhouse. Okay, so we're at the railroad, and so if we look here, so we have not hit perfection, right? We can't get in here, So it's blocked. So what we're going to do is we're going to come down here to the bottom. Oops, too far. And what we're going to do is we're just going to sword slide ourselves out of the level, essentially. Basically past a trigger box so we don't trigger the transition down to the mountains. Once we kind of slide ourselves off the screen here, we're going to go ahead and run to the left. So you can see our circle of light, right? We're still there. And now we're all the way to the left of the screen. We're going to go ahead and go up the left side of the screen here until we get to the very top. Then we're going to work our way right. You can see our circle of light there. Oh, we got to go up a little bit farther, I think. All right, now we'll work our way right. Okay, so now we're going to pop down and find out where we are. So that's where we're at right there. So basically what we want to do is we want to come down back onto the path. We are kind of off the level, right? You can kind of see this. So this is a glitch. Yeah, Lisa's making a great point. So this was a glitch that was discovered. And instead of just fixing it so you couldn't do the glitch, Concerned Ape put a cutscene in for those that still wanted to do the glitch. So that's what we're going to do here. So we're going to go ahead and run over here. I'm going to come back off the top. And as I run back down here, so I'll run up, nothing happens. You can see it with the light though. If I run down, we're going to trigger the transition. But we're not supposed to be here, right? So you get this. Oh, and we got a night sky on this one as well. When we did earlier, it was a day sky. So that's kind of cool that the skyline is actually based around the time of day as well. So you see just we've got Mr. Quee up here. We've got, well, look who made it to the summit. Oh man, please tell me I saved before this. Did we quick save before this? I hope so. We're about to find out because I'm going to quick load when we're done. Yeah, the night sky version I kind of like better than the other one. So, all right, let's see what the cutscene has to say. Well, look who made it to the summit. Thought you were really clever, didn't you? How can I cheat the system for my own benefit, you thought? Or in layman's terms, me. Despicable. All right, watch him. He'll charge us here in a second. Bam. Ooh. Easy now. Take it slow. Someone found you unconscious and battered. I had to perform an emergency surgery on you. Be a little more careful next time, okay? Charge me 1,000 gold for your hospital visit. It also appears that I've lost 2 items. Oh, this is the first time we've lost an item. Berry Rose Honey and Chanterelle. Woo, we've never lost an item before. So you can lose items. All right, well, let's find out. Oh, okay. So we quick saved before we did the perfection waivers, so that's all right. We can do this again real quick. So that is it. That's the glitch to the... Yeah, he took us out, man. Well, and if you look at the cutscene, he actually charges you. His little character comes running over and hammers you. All right, well, we might as well do perfection now, since we just glitched the summit for the last time. We'll go ahead and take this all the way to perfection, which should be 24 waivers. $18, $19, $20, $21, $22, $23, $24. I don't think he'll let you buy anymore. Once you hit perfection, like you notice, I'm clicking on him, he won't let us buy anymore. that would do it, right? Unconscious and battered. With a little bit of fall trauma. But the night version was cool. I actually think the night version was cooler than the day version. Now, the other thing that we'll do is we'll try to glitch our way onto it again, even after we attain perfection. Actually, we've hit perfection now. Let's try to glitch it now. The boulder's still there. Let's go make sure. But we should be at 24 waivers, 76. Yeah, we're good to go there. Okay, let's do this. I'm going to go ahead and save. Okay, let's jump back out there. I'm going to cheat here a little bit. Yeah, for sure, Guffy, for sure. Get some rest. Okay, so we still can't get in here, right? It's impossible to budge, which is expected. So if we glitch in there now... Oops. What button did I press? That was not desired. Because we have obtained perfection now. So since we have obtained perfection and we glitch our way through, what will it give us? Will it give us the perfection cutscene? Or will it give us the glitch version? Let's see. All right, up we go. And over we go. All right, where are we? Here we are. Interesting. Okay. So we've obtained perfection, but we haven't slept on perfection yet. And so it still gave us the glitch cutscene because the rock hasn't been removed. So here's the cycling color background. The night sky one was cooler though. I like the night sky one. Okay, so watch him. He'll look forward and then he charges over. Yeah, I do too on the night sky. But yeah, he looks forward and then he charges us. He's brutal there. Ooh, he's quick too. Did you see that move? Okay, so that's test number 1. We've achieved perfection, but we haven't rested on perfection yet. And we still got the glitch and no items lost. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and just load back up pre-glitch. There we go. Zeke Andrew coming back soon, December. Thank you for the Guppy raid. No worries, no worries. You made it eventually. That's all that matters. Okay, so now the next thing that we're going to try to trigger, outside of the phone calls that we're trying to get, is... Yeah, I agree. I like the night sky much better. Okay, now I don't think there's any... I kind of want to run around and see if we can get a phone call here. I'll also look for the birds. I don't know that there's any limitation on achieving perfection and not getting the phone call. There is... we got a couple of normal birds up there. If you watch the secret TV channel, you can no longer get the phone call. So that's a thing. But I don't know about perfection. All right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go ahead and save. I'm making a couple backups in case we need to go back to a new save. Okay, this will be a perfection free sleep. Okay, there we go. Made some backups. So the things that you can do the TV thing, you can do the phone call thing, you can get the dove up here, and you can get a special cutscene, and you can get the phone call. Those are all kind of linked to doving the children. We're really trying to get the phone call. But it's just random, so outside of just doing our work, there's not a lot for us to do. How much milk do we have? 7. We'll go check out the cave. Not that I think it matters, but we'll put a telephone in the cave. Just in case. Yeah, it's one of those things that half the reason I'm doing this is because on most of my saves, I wouldn't want to do any of these things. So that's what this entire save has been about, is doing all the stuff that we just didn't want to do otherwise. There we go. Phone in there as well. Phones everywhere. But I can definitely understand not wanting to do it on one of your main saves. Actually, I think we're getting a lot of iridium fruit now. Yeah, it looks like it. Alright, well, we'll play this day out. Just to see if we can get the phone call. We'll harvest stuff. Let's go check on the... I guess we can get some more eggs and milk. Don't have a lot stored up, but we got a few. Yeah, and if you want to just see it, you can always just go and... I'm sure there's plenty of videos out there of it being done, but there's a little bit of fun in doing it yourself. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Nope. All right, there we go. Wee. I do believe I'm going to use automate in my next playthrough, though. I miss it. All right, we got 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 11, 12. All right, good enough. All right, we'll see if we can trigger some birds while we're waiting for our phone call. 7 o'clock, give us a bird. No birds. Just stare at the phone, that'll work. I'm still kind of going through and deciding what I'm going to add from a standpoint there. If I do any mods, it'll be ones that I just know what they are. I'm not going to go crazy. But so for instance, some of the convenience and inventory things maybe. I haven't decided. I'm working through a list right now, Trying to figure out what we're going to do with it. I might kick that off as early as tomorrow. Depends on how much I can get done on it tomorrow. But if I do any mods, I'm also going to make it so I put rules on it that keep it vanilla-esque, if you will. Like, let's say I do something like chests anywhere, which I do like. I would probably make it so that's only within like the building you're in type of thing, just to make life easier. Or make life easier, but you still have, you don't have like unlimited inventory across the entire map type of functionality. we'll wait and see. Yeah, I don't know for sure where I'm gonna fall on those, but yeah, my goal is to keep it pretty close to vanilla though. I don't want to go crazy. So for instance, I actually debated, and I don't think I'm gonna do this. I did debate putting on the Walk of Life mod, which is the skill mod. It's really cool, and I think it would work well with expanded. But I don't think I'm going to do anything like that because it is a pretty drastic change, and I don't want to make changes like that. Like look up anything, like this. I'll probably keep running that. Oh, no worries. No worries. Enjoy your lurk. And again, didn't we dove the kids today? Or was that yesterday? I think it was yesterday. So they should be able to make a phone call by now. In whatever dove realm they live in now. All right, well, we're just going to wait this day out. Who knows? Let's go see if any birds. I don't know if birds show up at night or not. I don't see any birds. Now we can't do another round of resource harvesting, though. They can. That's what we're trying to trigger now. It's kind of a creepy message, actually. But yeah, we're trying to trigger the secrets. That's one of the secrets that happens after the doving of the children. But the phone calls are pretty rare, and then we have to get the random one. A little more sinister than that. It's not sad, it's actually it's pretty, yeah, creepy sinister, the message that you get. So hopefully we can trigger it. All right, it's midnight. Let's crank call Pierre. Wake up their whole family. Oh, I'm hoping that we get it. That's the wonderful thing of RNG. You're kind of at the mercy of the numbers. Coffee. 10 minutes, 10 minutes, 10 minutes, 10 minutes, 10 minutes. Oh, we have a truffle. Alright, well, I don't think it's happening today. Who should we crank call? Does Marlon answers? No worries, no worries. Marlon answers his phone at 12:50. Alright, that's good. Alright, well, let's go ahead and take a quick break, and we'll go see if we can see one of the other secrets, and that is doves at the summit ceremony. So let's take a quick break, and we'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Chests everywhere. That I can relate to. You feel in your heart somewhere, somehow, Grandpa is beaming with pride. The legacy of Trash Can Farm is eternal. All right, so that's the perfection message. A rumbling sound was heard in the distance. That's the rock being removed. And now we need to go see if we can trigger the cutscene and get what we want. Maybe we'll get lucky. And we'll get the one we're trying for right away. Oh, there's the parrot flyby. All right, let's go ahead and get some chores done. Sold and sold and sold. Enjoy your lurk, my friend. Right. All right, let's sell off our fruit. And I think we'll go, yeah, let's finish the rest of our chores here. All right, let's go see the summit. We'll see if a bird happens to show up right before we go. Oh, that's a different bird. Don't see that one very often. I can't remember seeing that one before. That's kind of cool. Or maybe it's just a spring thing. We didn't do the bird. There's the dove. Okay, so there's another Easter egg. Once you dove the children, if you have the birdhouses, occasionally you'll get the dove that shows up as opposed to the normal birds. And it'll fly away just like the other birds do. But normally it's going to be, they visit you essentially. Yeah. Well, we'll do the TV one again after we do the summit here. The TV one's a little disturbing. Yeah, see, there's another normal bird. So it's just, again, it's random, right? You're going to get a random visit. Oh, there's another one. Think that's Zoe or Lestat? It's hard to say. All right, let's go see the summit. Did it now. That's fair. Now, I'm not 100% sure what to expect here, so we're going to go ahead and quick save right there. Now, if you've never seen Perfection, this is the Perfection cutscene as well. Because we're not married, Lewis is here, which is hilarious. As much trouble as we've caused in this town, I tell you. You know, Oscar, I've been mayor of Pelican Town for a long time. People have come and gone, but we've lived through times of hardship and times of plenty. Have you now? But I have to say, in all years I've been mayor, nothing has made me so proud as seeing Trash Can Farm blossom under your care. You probably just like the money I've given you from divorces. You've taken the farm beyond the wildest dreams of your grandfather, and in the process, you've changed the valley forever. Now that, I believe, I have changed the valley forever. That's the only true thing he said there, I think. I care a lot about this town. I was deeply worried about the future of the valley, but now I feel completely at ease. Who knew a humble farmer moving to town would change everything? Thank you. Alright, there's Krobus. Scarred forever is more accurate. Now, I don't know where they're supposed to show up. Let me see if I can pull up the wiki while this is playing here. I would have guessed in that beginning part. But well, let's just play out a little bit and see. Okay, what does it say? Telephone call. The fly pass in formation at the summit. So I don't know if that's supposed to happen before the cutscene or after. There's some birds. Yeah, we're gonna let this play out and see. Yeah, I'm finding people talking about it, but no pictures or images. All right, we'll see if anything comes up here. I would say it'd be in that first part or right when you arrive. Close to the end. Oh, sorry, I can move my cursor there. All right, well. Oh, there's an airplane. I don't know if that's normal. Don't think that's it. It'd be more... I think it would be more obvious than that. Like, they'd be bigger. That's just birds flying by, I think. Hmm. Alright. Let's reload. We should save closer. We'll save closer this time. We'll trigger this a couple of times and see if anything changes. It is a cool spot. Now, I've seen a lot of people will turn it into, like, kegs and stuff like that. Alright. We'll skip through this as fast as we can. Yeah, we're definitely in a forced science role or mood now. So I don't know what the 15% means. Does it mean there's a 15% chance per save? 15% chance per viewing? Right? Because most of the time you can't view this more than once, though. Oh yeah, I've seen this place loaded with kegs. I would have thought in here would have made sense, but these are just, I guess, some of the special characters. And there's different things you can get here depending on what you do in the game as well, I believe. I wish there was a way to play this on super fast mode. Alright, I'm gonna do some searching while that's playing. Good old trash bear. It's good music. Yeah, yeah. The eels are pretty wicked, weird looking. Yeah, everything just says the fly past in formation at the summit. Oh, does that maybe not mean during the cutscene? That could be after as well. Okay, that gives me some hope. Because, like, we got the plane flyby, right? Yeah, the summit cutscene is actually pretty funny. Like, look at even the spider. Yeah, Lisa, I think you might be right. Well, let's try that next. Okay, well, it's not going to be in the grandpa part. All right, let's finish the cutscene and we'll pop in and out of the summit a few times here, and we'll see. Because that would make more sense. A 15% chance on a one-time thing is frustrating at best. So my logic says that, yeah, Lisa, I think you might be right. I hope you're right. I really do. And then the question is, if you dove... Oh, see? Yeah. I bet you it's right here. I bet you this bird can be different things. Okay, let's give this a shot. All right, let's leave and just come back. A different bird? We're trying to see if we can get doves to show up at the summit. Nope, that didn't work. But yeah, the fact that there is a bird flying by here makes me think that might be what it is. Wax on, wax off. There they are. All right, there's our doves. So here's the next question. I wonder, we've got 2 there. I wonder if you dove multiple children, let's say you do 5, 6, or 7, if they're more, if you get a whole flock of them flying by, that could be scary, disturbing. All right, there we go. Okay, so we've seen that. And again, it's a 15% chance, so it's relative repeatable. I want a dozen. Actually, there's, what are there, 12 bachelors and bachelorettes. Hey, we got it twice in a row. Look at that. So that would be 24. 2 per family. All right. 24 birds just flying by. They should attack you. They should attack you on the way by. Or poop on you. They poop on your head. That would be good. You're standing here, they fly by, and a little white thing comes down right on your head. You deserve it. We're practicing our Karate Kid. We all. I don't know that we're going to go that far, but... Okay. Well, the last thing then is the phone call. Oh, ouch, Z. Ouch. All right, well, let's just work on the farm, see if we get a phone call. All right, for those that haven't seen it, we've done it a couple of times. We'll do it again here. I'm going to quick save right here. So I'm going to manipulate time here. We're going to go to fall 26. That's crazy. Oh yeah, because you can do what I'm about to do here. So if you go to the 26th of fall, this channel gets added right here. You brought this upon yourself. Now I'm free. Hee hee hee. And the little doll pops off the screen. And now if we go to the witch's hut. Oh, there's 2 of them now. Holy cow. That's interesting. So I wonder if you doved 24 children. If you doved 24 children, would you have 24 of these things in here? And these things are pretty tough. If you watch, when they hit me, they hit. They hit pretty hard. Look at that. Holy cow, yeah. That's crazy. Well, and the thing is, if you wanted to grind combat, right, you just leave and you come back and you have 2 more. Like, so if you can get your kids doved early in the game, you could theoretically use this to grind combat. All right. We're going to reload. So that now has not happened. Because the other thing is, if you do that TV thing that we just did, then you do not get the, you can't get the phone call anymore. So we don't want that to be on. Let's go ahead and double check and make sure that it's not still active. It shouldn't be. Which is swamp. Yep, nothing there. All right, cool. All right, back outside. See if we can get ourselves a phone call. Yeah, we've seen everything but the phone call as far as Easter eggs go. Yeah, I can freeze time. I can manipulate time. We haven't used this. We're using this mostly to try to trigger these things now. But this does crazy stuff. Like you can basically do anything you want in the game. This is game breaking, honestly. I would never play with this on, but it is one of those things that for testing purposes, for thumbnails, for things like that, there's a lot of cool stuff in here that makes your life a little bit easier. All right, well, we'll see if we can trigger the phone calls. The only other thing that I was going to try to do, and it's not really part of this playthrough, and that was to go marry Emily, have a kid with Emily, divorce Emily, and then marry Haley and have a kid with Haley, just to see if it would work. But that's not critical. Yeah, it's definitely one of those things that, as a content creator, they're nice to have. I would try not to use it in gameplay, but for stuff that I'm trying to do, it definitely helps. I feel like there's something right there. Seed? Yeah. There we go. Well, we're just waiting now. We'll keep doing our chores and such. And if there's anything else related to the children or the doves that you want to see or know of, let me know. We're happy to go try those things out. We still have our phones with us? We do. Alright, well, let's set up a phone booth system in the valley. You should never be too far away from a phone, since we don't have cell phones. You have one for the raccoons. I think that one will be safe. Should always have a phone at the tide pools. Phones for everybody. We should probably move that. What do you think? Let's go to the wizards. Go see the wizard. Okay, somebody needs to clean up the forest here. Not saying it should be me, but... Alright, don't know that we'll ever need a phone booth over by the wizard, but... why not? I know, right? Alright, let's plop you in there for right now. Slide you over here. That won't be bad. We'll do that later. Yeah, no one else seems to bother, right? Ha, wizard, I can zoom about as well. Yeah. Is that a geode? Crack that geode. Alright, let's see. Other places. We might potentially need a phone booth. I think we already have one in the mountains. Did we put one in the spa? I don't think we put one here in the spa. The rail system should have a phone booth. There we go. Yes, there should be phones everywhere. Should be one up here. I thought we put one up here. What if it got destroyed at some point? Or I might have not saved. Here we go. Everybody needs a quarry phone. That's important. That'd be spider amounts of creepy, right, Debbie? Definitely need a phone over here. Right when you place it, it rings. That'd be crazy. Alright, I think that might get destroyed. I think it'd be safe over here. Probably need a phone right there. Probably need one at Marnie's. And then just one here in the middle of nowhere for no reason. Alright, it's 1 o'clock. We should probably go to bed. Okay, what we're going to try to do now is just get some normal play in. Steak and rice. Late night steak and rice. Alright, so I think we'll do some normal play, see if we can get the phone call to trigger. That's kind of our last piece of the puzzle. We'll go out and we'll throw some phones probably out on the island and in the desert as well. That's fair, Debbie. Yeah, not wanting to go get something, for sure. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, welcome back. All right, so let's just do normal activities here and see if we can get the stuff to trigger. So it's a Monday. Monday would normally be a go to the island day. We should check on ancient fruit out there. We've got our cheese backup stored. There's nobody in the house, so there's nobody to talk to. So again, we'll go ahead and do our chores. And then we'll bounce out to the island. Maybe make a trip to the desert as well. We do need to go get our statue out in the walnut room for perfection. So we'll do that today. We'll harvest that stuff later. All right, let's go to the island. We'll give Leo a phone. He stands around. Yeah, he might destroy that one. Let's put it over here. Here you go, Leo. All right, let's go ahead and get our harvest on here. Get this back on a Monday schedule. And to get a creepy phone call while working the fields would be strangely appropriate. Now, I don't know if it's off the screen like it is right now. Like, will it ring? I don't know. Does it ring no matter if you're in earshot of it or not? I don't know. Yeah, I was thinking something similar. There we go. Matching phones. Do we cover the entire valley? So... I think so. I think it's just random. At least for incoming phone calls. Such precision. Precision harvesting. And then I messed it up. Haha, that's why we saved. Dope. There we go. Yeah, yeah, I could just break down and pick them. All right, let's see. Next thing, we need to go out to the walnut room. Interact with this, and we'll get our statue of true perfection. And our cheaty ways. Alright, anything we want to do here? Quiz cuisine? Yes, please. Let's knock that one out. Weehaw. Let's see. Statue of True Perfection. Where do we want to put you? I'd want to put you right there, but you won't fit. Can't block that. We'll put you inside. Come on, telephone. Fly away, birdie. All right, let's go cook Quee's cuisine here. Give us something to do while we're waiting for our phone call. Done. Let's go sell it. Wink, wink, wink. Actually, I think it'll make the fresh stuff, so we don't want to do that right now. Until that quest is over. Okay, well, Hello, cow. Well, we got ourselves some truffles. Can make some truffle oil. Alright, looks like we're down to those almost running out, so go ahead and give the cows and pigs their own telephone, as you do. Quack, 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 quack. How vocal. Could play a song on ducks. Now for your entertainment presents. We will play a song on the duck. I think we are completely caught up. Nice. We were way behind, so that's actually doing pretty good. Oh, got two running there, but all right, what do we have? 26, 38, 44, 18, 36. Yeah, I've seen that one. You ever seen the, I think it's the Imperial March done on like floppy disk drives? That one's pretty good. Okay, let's see. 26, 38, 44, 7, 8, 9, 41, 42, 3, 4, 8. Okay, so let's go 3 down here. Yeah, it's the actual drives themselves that make, they each make a sound, and so they access and unaccess the discs to make it happen. I'm pretty sure it's the Imperial March that they play. It's really good. I'm sure it's on YouTube. Everything's on YouTube, though. Alright, we got 9. So now we can drop down to 2. That's impressive, yeah. It's kind of like the Minecraft as well. The ones that do it in Minecraft with all the redstone and stuff. $24. Yeah, it's impressive for sure. All right. Let's make some cloth. Yeah, see, man, we've been working all day. Not one phone call. I don't know what the RNG is on it. Does it happen more in the house? I'm trying to think if I've ever gotten one outside. You can place the phones everywhere. It doesn't mean you can necessarily get an incoming call anywhere. All right, let's see what the wiki says on the phone. We'll just stand inside here for a little bit. Piece of equipment allows players to check store hours, yada, yada, yada. Phone calls can be received, include scam phone calls, calls from the bear. Vincent Lewis. I can't, was that one outside? I think you might be right, Lisa. That sounds right. I think we were on the porch, right? Which does not affect friendship. Cannot be used during Green Rain Day. Outgoing calls. Oh, phone call. Pierre. Boo. Dude, we're trying to get a creepy phone call. Actually, you could be creepy, but that's good. Well, I just wanted to say that I appreciate your business. I'd like to remind you that Pierre Shrimp Store carries the finest seeds. I'm gonna go marry your daughter again and divorce her just to... Alright, well, got excited and we didn't get it. Okay, so you can get calls from Vincent, the robocaller, Pierre Lewis, Hat Mouse, the foreign call, the bear call. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 8 incoming calls. So it's just random. Oh, that sounds fun. I'll have to do that tomorrow. Yeah, it doesn't really say, but yeah, I think Lisa, you might be right. I think we got a phone call outside. I don't know if you get more than one in a day. All right, well, let's go out, back outside and get some work done. All right, I feel like we should, just for viability purposes. That one right there, right in the middle. Because this is where we'd be working mostly. Sold, sold. I haven't checked ore in a long time. What are we sitting at? 941. Ridiculous. Alright, let's make some bars. Let's see, how about 200. What would that be? 24? 24 coal. And looking at all right. The rest seems fine. Anything else that we've been neglecting? I don't think so. And again, I don't know if you can get more than one call in a day either. Like if we get a call, would it be best just to go to sleep and try for another one? See, I don't think we're getting anything more out of that. Alright, we need to get some more phones. Let's make a trip out to the island. Not the island, apologies. We'll make a trip out to the desert. Check in on anything that's going on out there. Which I can't imagine is anything but a bunch of trees sitting around doing nothing. Hello, Sandy. I brought you a phone. Fortunately, I don't think we can call Sandy. We cannot. Be kind to them. I'm never mean to trees. Alright, well, while we're just killing some time, we'll go ahead and do a forage and moss run here. Earth crystal, earth crystal. Say you'll be mine. Moss everywhere. These trees have been sitting out here for quite a while. That seems reasonable to me, see? I should get money every time somebody uses one. You know, all you youngins, the phone booth was a thing at one time. There were telephones all on every corner. What did we get? 195 moss. That's actually pretty good. Oh, and we're not done. Look at that. Bonus moss. That should put us over 200. 202. $225. Oh, there's another one. All right, I think that's about as good as we're gonna do there. And just to be completely ridiculous, we're gonna put one in the Skull Cavern. Yeah, the big long extension cord on your phone was definitely an era rite of passage for sure. Never. You would never be saying anything on the phone that your parents couldn't listen to, would you? Oh, at least we made it in the house. If the phone rings now. All right. Another day down. Let's go again. Yeah, let's take a quick break. Give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, welcome back. day 9 of spring seems like a good time to get the phone call. That seems reasonable, right? All right. We now get a daily prismatic shard, if you're unaware of that little perk. Although, honestly, by the time you get to perfection stage, you probably don't need it. Oh, I don't think we have a telephone down here. Can we put one on the stairs? I don't know if we can. All right, we're just going to trap ourselves in with the telephone. There we go. And we'll remove it when we leave. But we can't be spending all that time away from our phone. Heaven forbid. We're addicted to the phone. Getting the phone call in the cellar would be creepy. That'd be appropriate, right? All right. Cheese is done and no phone call. Let's go ahead and cook ourselves up. For speed boosts. Alright, it appears we have more capacity now than what we need to keep up. Now, a lot of that was based around, we were going like all week and not actually harvesting anything, so it makes sense that we are now catching back up. There we go. Dope. Yeah, we'll just leave it there. It's just gonna keep happening. We'll deal with it later. Batteries. Thank you, stingrays. Wow, now we're back to daily levels. Got way too much capacity for that. There we go. How many eggs do we have? 2, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11. Come on, telephone. Coffee. There we go. Sold. All right, I think we're starting to get a lot of... Yeah, we haven't cleared this out in a while, it looks like. Apples. There we go. Yeah, they're a little annoying. The ones here. Yeah, for that bottom row of crops. What I try to do, and if I was going to fill it up, I do this, is I put spring trees along here, summer trees here, fall trees here, and the bananas and mangoes at the bottom, but we never really completed that project, so they're not all that valuable. But yeah, I don't like them down there either. I agree. That's a good idea. Ah, I went with garlic, huh? Garlic's a good choice. That's right, we have a cave phone. Who doesn't have a cave phone? All right, well... Hey, you're making my stomach growl. That sounds good. I don't know if happiness has anything to do with it. Alright, let's see. Google. Stardew Valley. How often do you get an incoming phone call? Triggered by specific in-game conditions. The calls are similar. Oh, it says you only... Well, I mean, the AI says you only get each unique phone call once. Which means the more we get, the higher chance we should, if that's true. That can't be true. I think we've gotten the robocall more than once. All right, well, I don't think we ever did a 30 like rave. So what we're going to do is we're going to let the game run in the background. Oh, phone call. No, Lewis. Check up on you and see if Trash Can Farm is doing... It was doing great until you called me. Feeling good. The farm is very productive. Not so good. Oh, I know your secret, Lewis. Well, this is intriguing. Man, okay, we should start saving right before the phone call, evidently. Well, we have to take that one, right? We can't... Yeah, but this is good. This is good. I mean, it'd be one of these two, but I think this is going to be the one that fits this save the most. I can't hear a thing. All right, well, I guess I better hang up. Bye. Oh, look at his angry face. Oh, or angry Lewis. Anyway, what I was saying is, so those might be the ones you can only get once type of thing. All right, but I don't think we ever did the 30 like rave. So let's go ahead and warm up the chickens. But I'm just going to keep the game running. Oops. I'm going to put the phone back down. There we go. Let's step away before I break something. Yeah, it was Lewis. Lewis called. Okay, I'm going to leave the sound running for me. So if it rings, I'll pause the rave music. But let's go ahead and warm them chickens up. This will be for 30. If we get one more, we could do a double rave. A 40-like rave. Let's spam them if you got them, my friends. All right, Emily. Army pirates, yo ho, yo ho. Yeehaw! All right, Sam, give us a little banjo. Rock and roll! All right, keep yourselves all warmed up. We have hit 40 likes. It's almost midnight, and we didn't get a second phone call, so I'm going to go ahead and cycle the day. Just in case you can only get one phone call a day for some reason. So let's go ahead and wake up in the morning. Collect our stuff. All right. It's time for a twofer. Let the chicken rave begin. Here we go again. All right, Emily, what do you got for us? One more pirate rave. Kick up the beat. Here we go. Go, Debbie, you can do it. All right, cowboys. All right, Sam and his banjo. Here we go. Rock and roll. Hey, Yoshi got there in the end. Well, thanks, Debbie, for the solo raid. C comes in at the end. Everybody made it eventually. All right, well, the phone didn't ring once. That's too bad. So it's 2:20. We didn't get one phone call. It's a pretty rare occurrence, I think. All right, well, let's do some chores. And maybe we just... No worries, Z, no worries. We will allow it. Debbie kept up the pace. Let's see. Sold. Don't sell that. Hey, Lisa, take care. Thanks for hanging out with us. We will see you later. You did just fine, Debbie. You kept the pace up. Your phone carrier may not be happy about it, but... I feel like there's... I watered it, whatever it was. I feel like something there. There we go. Hazard, welcome to the chat. How you doing? Thanks for popping in. Thanks for saying hi. We appreciate it. We're just waiting for a phone call. Oh, we don't have a phone down here. There we go. Let's get a phone. There we go. We're just trying to trigger a phone call. Oh, look at these weeds. You did well, Debbie. You did just fine. I think there's something there. There we go. Yeah, you were kind of on your own there for a little while. Sap the Cat, welcome to the chat. I didn't mean to rhyme it, but it worked out. Alice, welcome, welcome. Glad to have you in the chat. Cheese and cheese. Okay, let's see. We need... I was going to do something and I don't remember what it is. Oh, grass starter. Oh, thank you, Hazard. That's nice of you to say. Yeah, it's a tradition on the channel. We try to chicken rave every time we hit some kind of a milestone, whether it's myself, the channel, other people. So our default is every 10 likes, we chicken rave. But if the community has something to celebrate, we'll chicken rave for that as well. So that's kind of just it's become a channel tradition. Oh, hopefully you're okay. There we go. Get some grass regrowing in there. Yeah, take care of yourself, Yoshi. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, we love some Stardew here. What we're waiting for, or what we're trying to trigger right now, is a phone call from our doved children. So we converted our children over to doves, and we're waiting for the special phone call that you get from that. It's random, so that's why we have phones spread out all over the place. But so far, we have not successfully gotten the phone call we're after. Let's see, done and done. Yeah, we've done just about, or found just about every other secret or Easter egg linked to the Shrine of Selfishness, but this is the last one. And we're unfortunately just at the mercy of the RNG, right? We have to wait for the randomness to happen. And so we're doing other things. We're still keeping up on the farm, cleaning stuff up, harvesting, doing all the things we would normally do in a playthrough. But so far, we haven't even gotten one phone call today. Yeah, the shrine that doves the children is called the Shrine of Selfishness. The one that does the memory wipe is just the Shrine of Memory. And then the last one... Yeah, it's a good name. What's the other one? I think the other one's like the Shrine of Night Terrors or something like that. I don't know, let's go look. It'll give us something to do while we're waiting for phone calls. Because we have phones everywhere. Actually, we might not have phones in the witch's hut, so we'll put some up there as well. See? There's a phone. Oh, we should give Linus a phone. He probably won't want it. We'll give him a phone there. And I don't... there we go. He won't want that either, but we'll give him a phone there. Alright, we have a phone there. Let's go check the other one. Everybody gets a phone. You need a phone in the swamp. That's important. Phone in the witch's hut. I'll put it right in the center. There we go. Okay, so this one is... Oh. Yeah, well, band practice doesn't sound bad. Dark Shrine of Night Terrors. The ancient magic seal of the protection will be lifted, allowing monsters to appear on your farm at night. Make an offering for one strange bun. This is the Dark Shrine of Memory. That's the one that erases the memories. And then this one's the Dark Shrine of Selfishness. Right now, since we don't have kids, it won't do anything. But oh, that's rough. Modded Terraria can be fun. I've always wanted to play Calamity, the Calamity mod on Terraria. I've never been able to. I just never have, but oh, that's cool. Good for her. I've heard it's really good. Yeah, it's definitely rough if your guitar's broken. All right. We've got time for... Well, that kind of sucks. Hopefully it was an accident, not on purpose. Z, did you say you're streaming tonight? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, Terraria is a lot of fun. 20 minutes, huh? Okay, let's go ahead. We're going to take a quick break then. And we can probably get one more day in. And then we'll probably go raid Z. We will see. See how we feel. All right, give me about 3 minutes. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Yeah, it gets really quiet chat-wise when it gets late. I think a lot of people have fallen asleep. We get that quite often. Or they've been auto-forwarded here while sleeping. That's the advantage/disadvantage of streaming late at night. We definitely have a percentage of our population who are unconscious, which is pretty funny in the grand scheme of things. All right, let's get some chores done and hopefully get a phone call. Yeah, it's pretty weird. All right, Junimos are harvesting. That's a good sign. Oh, I've fallen asleep watching people on YouTube all the time. I don't take offense to it by any means. Actually, I take it as a compliment. A lot of people will tell me how chill and calm things are here. That's fair, right? But we try to keep things pretty relaxed and chill. And part of that chill vibe does actually make people fall asleep, I think. Yeah, see, there's all of our lurkers. We do have a percentage of people who also are playing games right now while watching, so they don't get very active. Luna the Loon, welcome to the chat and back to the land of the awake. See, you just have to mention, and then the lurkers come out of the woodwork. They're all still there, just hiding. YouTube is changing a little bit. Like you are seeing actually now more people who watch YouTube either in the living room or it being much more like watching TV. Which means the interaction to streams is down, but the viewership is up. So it's kind of a weird phenomenon you're seeing, as well as YouTube is converting from a computer streaming service to mobile entertainment and TV. Like, the amount of TV watchers is growing tremendously. It's pretty crazy. Let's see, what do we got? 22, 38, 44. 1836, 739, 44, 52, 53. Yeah, and so you're seeing that a lot more. Like the data is showing this, I don't want to call it a migration, but a growth in TV watchers. But TV watching is a different type of engagement, right? You know, it is definitely a, well, we'll watch it, but we're not going to chat. We're not going to do stuff like that. So it is changing a little bit. We accept you all. If you are here in whatever capacity, we don't care. I see a mudkip. That would be, isn't a mudkip World of Warcraft? I think so. It's a good question, Z, because the active chat leads to a higher viewer count. Because the more active you guys are, the more the YouTube algorithm sees like, hey, this is something that people should go to. So it does feed it. Oh, Mudkip is Pokemon? Okay. I've only ever played Pokemon Go, so I don't know the Pokemon all that well. On the flip side, like, you could make a case that a lot of unactive chatters that are just watching for watch time means I get the benefit of watch time without the having to deal with the toxic or the trolls and stuff like that. So, but I like having you guys be active. So I would probably take I'd probably take the active chat. That's something there. Playing Roblox and have an autoplay on YouTube. Yeah. So I don't know what it is, but YouTube has latched onto our channel and we get a lot of autoplays. That is pretty common. Oh, we have a butterfly to chase today too. All right, let's see. 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 20, 24. No, I'm not going to complain about high viewership. High viewership is good. The channel has grown because of it. We've had steady growth over about the last year. And it's been good. All right. Let's go butterfly hunting, and maybe we'll get a phone call on the hunt. We can hope, right? Where are you, Mr. Butterfly? Is that another Pokemon? All right, Butterfly, here we come. Riding down the street. Yeah. It was mid-October. The numbers all jumped in mid-October. Samantha Hollowell, welcome, welcome. Yeah, sometime in mid-October, we got a really crazy spike, and then the numbers have been, on average, higher since the October spike. So that's been good. We'll see if we can sustain it or not. I don't know. But I'll write it. It's also why I haven't been playing hardly anything else. Is right now we're riding the Stardew wave, if you will. So that part's been fun for sure. I appreciate you, Z. Appreciate you. It's the community. Like I said, the community is a big part of it. Like if you look at your data, they now track 3 different types of viewers. They track new viewers, they track casual viewers, and they track, I can't remember what they call it, but basically returning viewers. And the categories are, did somebody watch, oh, how do they phrase it? It's like, did somebody watch like one thing or like once a month for the last 5 months or whatever? There's different categories. And our returning viewer count has been going up quite a bit. And I think that's helped a lot. That's helped with the engagement. It's helped with YouTube being like, oh, people are returning to watch. So there are hundreds, if not thousands, of people who watch and never talk. I can see behind the scenes sometimes that they're returning and stuff. So, you know, it's been interesting to watch the data flow, but all the indicators are pointing in the right direction. So we're happy. There, we always had to find the right tool. All right, no butterfly yet. Let's keep the search going. That is a Z. Not checking your data is probably a good thing, especially early on. It fluctuates a lot and it's inconsistent. And if you start chasing a particular number or something like that, you get away from just doing good, right? Just making good content. So yeah, it's one of those things that I check it now for a couple of reasons. Oh, welcome, Saps brother. You know, I have to check it for monetization stuff, demonetization stuff, copyright claims. There's a lot of reasons that I have to check it now. And I'm also looking for trends. I want to provide to the community what they're looking for. So there's a few reasons that we check things. Well, holy cow, we have... There it is. Man, the last... How many times has the butterfly been in Cindersap or the Secret Woods? It's been a number of times. Alright, well, you know what? We're in Cindersap. Let's go ahead and clean it up a little bit. It's a mess. I feel partially responsible for keeping it nice, so that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, no, you are a wise person. The numbers, and even once you do start chasing or start checking it, you have to be realistic about what the numbers mean. Data is just data. It's not good or bad. It is information. And if you treat it as such, you know, longevity is another part of our success, I think. The algorithm has figured out who wants to watch and who doesn't want to watch. So for instance, a dislike, it's rough. I'll admit, like, if I had my way, I would love it that 100% were likes and 0 dislikes, and that would be awesome. It's not reality, right? But I look at a dislike is a good thing. It's a good thing for this reason. If YouTube's going to serve my content out to people who do not want to watch it, and then they watch it for a couple of minutes and then they log off, then it will quit serving that content out. So if the algorithm learns this demographic does not want to watch these streams, and it doesn't show it to them, but it does show it to the people who want to watch it, then my retention rate goes up. And if your retention rate goes up, then you get more people to watch, and it kind of snowballs, right? Yeah, I hear you there. So in a weird way, a dislike is telling the algorithm, okay, here is a demographic that does not want to watch this content. And then if it doesn't show it to that person, then it helps. So it hurts your heart a little bit. What you have to consider is a dislike is not, I mean, there's bad content out there, right? But there's also content that some people just don't want to watch, and that's okay. And if you can help the YouTube algorithm learn what you want to watch, it will show you things you want to see. And so from that standpoint, while it does hurt your heart a little bit, a dislike isn't a horribly bad thing. I know people that have put up more controversial content or more opinionated content, if you will, and they'll have like a 50% dislike rate, but the videos do great, right? Because people are still engaging with it. Yeah, I don't think it does that, that I know of. The only thing that I know of that is similar to that is I think if somebody cancels a membership to a channel, I think there's a survey for that will play or pop up. But other than that, I can't think of any. But again, the algorithm's pretty smart. Like I said, the thing that's helped us grow is the way in general the algorithm works. Is this going to show your video to or stream to a small group of people? And if that small group of people don't engage, don't continue to watch, then it won't keep pushing it out to larger and larger groups. But if the people in that small group engage with it, then the next group gets larger. And if that group engaged, then the next group gets larger. So again, if it's smarter on those groups, then it tends to grow faster. This is a better... he might, I don't know. Like I said, my Pokemon knowledge is only limited to Pokemon Go. That's the only Pokemon game I've ever played. So, once the algorithm learns a little bit, right, and it's showing my stuff now to people who want to watch it, that small group engages, and they keep watching, which means it now serves it out to a bigger group. And that growth that's where a lot of the growth has come from. I don't know, brothers are, in my experience, brothers are the group of people who will be the absolute meanest to you, but will have your back all day long. I know my brothers and I were that way. Well, here's the second day in a row we've gotten 0 phone calls. So no phone call for us today. But we did clean up Cinder Sap, so... Yeah, like I said, for my brothers and I, we fought all the time. But if you crossed one of us, you crossed us all. You had to deal with all 3 of us. Because we'd have each other's back, for sure. Alright, well, Cinder Sap looks clean. Well, that's 2 days in a row we didn't get a phone call. I really hope it's not a matter of... I don't think the perfection would have been a thing. It doesn't make sense. He's right, he has better Pokemon. Alright. Okay. In general, I would recommend be careful spreading that kind of information. Oh, we shouldn't have harvested that, but that'll be a tomorrow project, so that's okay. We'll remember to do that. Generally, it's a good idea to keep as much of your private information private as you can. It's not a big deal, but be careful. Alright, we should have our first Junimo coffee harvest. Alright, how are we doing? Plenty of coffee. Ancient fruit's okay. Like cheese or wine, it's all about the aging process, right, Debbie? All right, well, I think it's time to hit the sack. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back and see where things stand. I'll see you all in about 3 minutes. All right, welcome back, everybody. So speaking of data in numbers, it could be just a coincidence, but the chat just got lively and engaged in the last, it's like 5-6 minutes. Our per minute viewership has doubled to tripled over what it was the time period before that. Whoops. So again, maybe coincidental, but, and again, you guys are sending YouTube signals, so it helps. Everything helps. All right, well, I don't think we're probably going to complete another in-game day. Got the Egg Festival, Haley's birthday, Desert Fest coming up. I'm about to decide. So one of two things is going to happen. We're either going to start a brand new series tomorrow, or are you going to get set up? Mario, welcome to the chat. Good to see you. So we're either going to do that, or tomorrow night we might, if we don't get the phone call here at the end of this stream, we'll let it run here for a little while. We might do another day where we try to get 2 more kids. See if we can get them with different spouses, and then after that, see if we can get more phone calls for dubbing those 2 children. Don't know. I haven't decided yet. We might do one of those 2 things. All right, I'm not going to bother harvesting stuff because I'm not going to save. So we're just going to stand by the phone here and check out a couple of other things. What do we got? Disney? I think Z's playing Disney Dreamlight Valley, I do believe, here. All right, we'll wait till that gets fired up here. Oh, no worries. No worries. Welcome back. Okay, let's see. We've accomplished pretty much everything else, so this series has been fun. So we are on episode what? Jeez. What are we, 30? Almost 40 episodes into this playthrough? I can't remember. Let me look. But we started out just doing all the conversations and taking the negative friendship things and that. And once we completed all that, then we married and divorced everybody in the entire game. At least once. Then when we got through that, then we had children and dubbed them. So we've pretty much done every bad thing you can do. Yeah, 35 streams into this one. So like I said, we might go ahead and do one more day on this to try to get the phone call. That's really what we're kind of waiting for, right? We're waiting to try to get this phone call to spawn. But it's just random. We're just waiting for it to take place. So we could keep playing, and we might, because I do want to get it. There's something about just having it happen that is kind of cool. All right. While I'm waiting for Z to get set up, we'll just do things. We want to convince the game that we're doing stuff to hopefully make it spawn our phone call. Probably doesn't work that way, but we'll do what we can. We must convince it. Convince it we don't want it. That's the secret. The secret to RNG is to make the RNG believe you don't want it. And then it will give it to you. If the RNG thinks you want something, it will deny it from you. Oh, congratulations. What are you streaming tonight? On Twitch? Do you stream on Twitch or YouTube? Ah. All right, well, let's unpause that because the phone will never ring if you're paused. That is a key. All right, let's set ourselves up some redirects here. All right, it looks like Z has gone live. So we've set the auto forward up. We're going to raid over to Z when we're done here. Real quick, I want to say thank you for everybody for hanging out with us. Another great stream. I think this is it probably for this setup. Thank you for being a positive influence. We do believe gaming can be a positive influence on our community and on people in general. So thank you for that. We will go ahead and leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you for being part of our gaming community. I appreciate each and every one of you. Have a wonderful rest of your morning, day, evening, night, whatever it happens to be. And we'll see you over at Z's Whimsy Realm. Have a wonderful night, everybody. Take care.